Where were we? Ah, right. When we last left off, our protagonists, Skaaymon and Whimsy, met each other for the first time. Skaaymon learned who the thief he was chasing was, Zan, an elder from his own community. And Whimsy escaped the prison she'd been raised in. The two of them found themselves on the Feywild, in the city of Silvergate, capital of the Autumn Court. In fact, why don't I show you the Feywild? The land in which our main characters have found themselves. The city of Silvergate sprawling around them. They ordered McDonald's. I believe where we left our story, our protagonists were waiting to see what happened next. Whimsy.
Mm-hmm.
You've got your food. Skaaymon just went to the bathroom. You are kind of very pathetically trying to get Slimy to feed you. What do you do? Do you just continue with this? Just continue trying to get Slimy to feed you by like placing the food on him and then like leaning over to feast.
Absolutely, yes. She is devouring this food. She is leaving none for Skayman. He did not feed her, so he does not deserve to eat.
Fair. Skayman. You stand a bit out of the way, kind of watching Whimsy as she just looks like the most pathetic thing you've ever seen. What do you do?
What time is it?
It's
Checking the stuff. What time is it?
you check your phone. It's you pull up your phone. There is no clock. The Feywild has no consistent time. Instead of a clock, it has a depiction of the like where the sun is in the sky, and it's currently what you would call about midday.
I was gonna take a few minutes just to watch Whimsy in this sentient pile of grease and just sit there for a minute contemplating choices before slipping out of the door and leaving.
You slip out of the McDonald's, kind of walking away. You leave her alone.
Yeah. But, like, I got a job to do. I need to go find leads for this, because otherwise it's gonna leave me with a headache.
What's your passive perception?
21.
21. You notice two figures. They look like normal people at first glance, but something about the way they walk is suspicious. Both of them a hand under their sweater as they move into the McDonald's. Immediately you get the sense that these people are about to rob the place. What do you do?
know, like, what's the quickest way to contact as sort of law enforcement?
Phone call the, I feel like you would know the number for the Feywild law enforcement.
Okay, Skaamon's gonna take a few steps back. Just kind of out of the way, attempting to not be seen from these guys. And once they walk in, Skaamon's going to call and report a potential armed robbery.
Whimsy,
Mm-hmm.
you are struggling to eat. Slimy can't feed you the way that you deserve to be fed. Skaaymon's not doing it. Stupid Skaaymon. You're getting weird looks, but whatever. Those people are dumb anyway. Dumb, stupid commoners. The door opens as you see two young men walk in, wearing sweaters. They appear to be half-elves. Do you pay them any mind?
I was about to say, I don't really think that Whimsy cares that much right now. She's on a mission. She is devouring this food. She's probably enjoying this a great deal. This is unlike anything she's had before, but she's a goat. She'll eat anything.
Fair enough. You suddenly feel cold metal against the back of your head. As you hear a voice. Nobody move! Or this one gets it.
Like on the back of my head.
Mm-hmm. Cold steel pressing into the back of your head.
Not me being like, does Whimsy even realize this is a gun? Oh, fuck. Like, whenever they say that, are they looking at me, like, now? Like, if I look up, like, are they, like...
If you look up, you go to glance up, and immediately, the, kind of cold steel pushes against you, as you hear the voice kind of, lean down from right next to your ear. That includes you, little missy. You hear another voice, say, money in the bag and no one gets hurt. As you hear some fumbling behind you. What do you do?
Just looks confused, for a bit. Kind of trying to, like, move her eyes to, like, see behind her, like, at all. Probably not being able to, because she doesn't have an eye on the back of her head.
No, it's hard to get a good view of what's going on.
Okay. She does kind of freeze for a moment, thinking before a smile slowly starts to creep up, her mouth. Her first confrontation, her first fight, her first bloodshed. She is going to go ahead and I will use a sorcery point to convert this to cold damage. She's going to go ahead and thunderstep outside of the McDonald's.
All right, go ahead and roll damage for me, and that is a con save for everyone within how close of you?
Everyone within 10 feet.
Okay. This is where we remind our listeners that this is not a lawful good campaign. As I'm going to go ahead and roll 4 con saves.
Oh no.
Okay. What is your spell save DC?
17.
1 saves. Roll damage.
Alright.
I always say the best way to understand a person is how they react to catastrophe. How they react to disaster. To danger. And this is the interesting thing about this story, is that Whimsy and Skaaymon are willing to sacrifice just as much as one another to get what they want. Roll damage.
That is 17.
17
damage.
points of damage.
Oh, actually, wait. I had my +5 on that. So that's 22.
Yes, 22 points of cold damage. As you suddenly, this ice erupts out from you as you vanish. Kind of turning around to look into the McDonald's, you see 2 guests just like full on dead. As they've been kind of encased in ice. You see one of the robbers kind of like clutching at his chest as there's kind of a shard of ice straight through it. As the second robber, eyes wide, like barely out of the range of your spell, kind of looks at you. Who the fuck are you, you crazy bitch? Skaaymon, you suddenly... Where are you teleporting, by the way, with Thunderstep?
The moment that she does, I think she's going to go like you know how like a lot of like fast food places, they have like you open a door and there's that like little tiny area before you open the next door and like go into the thing. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, kind of like a small entryway before a second door, usually to help with cold, like keep the building insulated.
She's kind of going to the entryway to block their way out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Skaaymon, you suddenly hear magic go off. By the way, roll a d20 for me, Whimsy.
Yes.
Skaaymon, you hear magic go off and you hear a shout. And kind of turning, you see Whimsy standing, like, nonchalantly in the entrance, as if to block the escape of, the robbers. Maybe she's not as useless as you thought she was.
That did not wild surge.
Okay. As Whimsy, you stand in the entrance. You see the robber turn to you. Skaaymon, what are you doing real quick? You've like, at this point, you've just heard, emergency services. Emergency services. Fucking just 911. What's your emergency?
Yeah.
I was gonna do something a little different, but I fumbled over my words too many times.
Try it again. Do it one more time.
No, fuck you. Suck a dick.
Oh, do it.
911. What's your emergency?
That doesn't work.
It does. I've decided it does.
All right, fine. Skim's gonna like kind of stare for a second at Whimsy before being like, "Oh well, shit." I'm just gonna kind of take another step back just so that they're not in view of the window, and then speak to his phone quickly. Just like they're gonna kind of look around at the surrounding like street signs or whatever to figure out what street they're on.
You are on 4th Avenue.
Okay. And they're going to speak into the microphone and being like, there's an attempted armed robbery on at the 4th Street McDonald's, or 4th Avenue McDonald's. There have been casualties already.
Understood.
Please hurry up. And they're gonna hang up and she'll be like, oh my god, what do I do?
Understood. Please stand on the...
wants to get the fuck out of there.
Okay. Are you doing anything else?
Alright, he's gonna, like, open the door to Whimsy, and then just kind of like reach in, grab her arm, and out of the actual building itself.
Whimsy is 100% resisting. Like, she is already readying another attack at these people. Like, this is her fucking chance.
Right. For fuck's sake, kid, the cops are on their way, and if that... actually, can I see the dead people?
Yeah, you do see the two dead bodies completely encased in ice. One of the robbers is like kind of pinned up against the counter with an ice shard through his chest. The other one is just about to fire on Whimsy.
Alright, he's gonna, like, he's gonna grab Whimsy and just be like, alright, kid, the cops have been called. This is not our deal, this is not our issue to deal with. And if that, and I'm gonna gesture to all the ice, is anything to go by, everyone here has seen you do this, you're gonna get blamed for this, alright? We need to get you out of here if you want to have any sort of freedom. Let's go. They're gonna, like, try and drag Whimsy out of the building.
Skaaymon, no. They picked this fight, they're gonna have to suffer for it. Here, watch.
We will suffer after.
Is that the end of your turn, Skaaymon?
Yeah, they're gonna, he's just gonna keep a lookout for the police.
The robber that you didn't get with your spell, points the, handgun at you. You notice it is, it's not quite what you've seen for, diagrams of pistols. And as he pulls the trigger, you don't just hear one shot. As he opens fire with his machine pistol, he's going to go ahead and take 6 shots at you.
I'm pretty sure the sentence machine, or just there's just the words machine pistol. Those should never go together, Talon.
That's a real weapon. Machine pistols are real. Yeah.
It's terrifying.
Yeah. Alright. Whimsy, what is your armor class?
Right now it's a 16.
Okay. That'll be 3 hits.
Alright, can I go ahead and do a shield?
You absolutely can. That'll be 1 hit. Roll a
Alright.
d20.
That does not do it.
The 1 hit is going to do 5 points of piercing damage. As this rapid fire of pistol shots come flying towards you, arcane energy releases out from you, creating this barrier as most of them impact it, but one sinks through it and kind of gets you right in the side. The other robber kind of glances to his bud as he says, Brian, maybe we should go. Brian, maybe we should go. Please, Brian. As the guy who shot you, you assume Brian, kind of drops the magazine from his pistol and loads another one as he says, absolutely not after what that crazy bitch did to you. As the one that's kind of pinned to the counter is like, it's not worth it, it's really not worth it, please, Brian, please. That brings us back to the top. Whimsy, you're up.
Whimsy has never been hurt before other than like a scraped knee. Whenever she is hit by this, there is a look of just complete panic. Like, she cries out in pain, like grabs her side, looks at her blood. Skaaymon, you notice, for a moment you're almost not sure if it hit her because her, like, you don't see any of the typical red that you were expecting, but if you look a little bit closer, you can still see a liquid, a wetness, growing out of the wound, leaking out. Her blood is just as white as the rest of her. It is quite odd looking, hard to even see. She just kind of watches this leave her body, bleed onto her hand, and looks up with absolute hatred toward this entire entity that is the McDonald's store. I also, I didn't say it, but like I figured she would. She already had her hands on Slimy. Like Slimy went with her, right? Whenever she
Yes.
thunderstepped.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
good.
Yeah.
Okay.
'Cause,
She
yeah, Thunderstep can bring one creature of your choice. I assume Slimy would have been that creature.
she looks up at them, and just snarls out, Brian, tell the land of the dead to expect many more. Fuck you, and fuck you for messing with me. And she's gonna fireball this store.
Fireball!
She's changing it to ice, an ice ball, because she's wanting to blow up this fucking store.
Oh
no,
god.
No. Why? Oh no.
Okay.
No.
Roll damage. What does this look like?
Let me go ahead and knock off another one of those.
And roll a d20.
Yes. Let me see that first. That does not do it. Let me raise that again then. She she flips them off, and as she does, a spark of like blue, almost like it's quite pretty. It's like a blue mist, kind of trails off of her middle finger and swarms around this area, sparkling, even like leaving like a little sheen of frost and glitter under her clothing before there is an explosion, like an inward to outward implosion of ice as the air completely freezes and just encases everything in its way in ice. Damage.
How much damage?
Well, it's a good thing I'm outside of the building.
Mm-hmm.
I was too busy describing that to roll the damage. I'm doing it now.
You fucking goon.
That is gonna be 29. What? Plus 5. So 34. 34 cold.
This explosion radiates out from the center of this McDonald's as you see portions of the building begin to kind of collapse in on itself. Gasps from the street as people definitely saw that. What do you do?
Are they dead?
They seem to be. You notice a few crows perched on the edge of buildings nearby.
She is maniacally laughing at this point. As she points at them, looks to Skaaymon, points back. Skaaymon, look! I killed my first people!
Skaaymon is fucking horrified for a minute. And it's gonna just cast Disguise Self on himself, real quick.
Okay.
To change his... Like, his hair's gonna go more to like a blue, his horns are gonna kind of reshape to look different, and his face is just gonna look... All of the markings are gonna disappear, his eyes are gonna look fairly normal colored, like they're both gonna be the same color this time. These scars on his face are going to get wiped, and he's going to make himself slightly shorter, and kind of alter the style of his clothes. The color will stay the same, but will kind of alter the style of his clothes. He's just making himself look just different enough that it's not the same person. Before reaching in, grabbing Whimsy, dragging her out, and just attempting to fucking run.
Whimsy, do you go with him?
She will
He
now.
specifically doesn't say anything to you.
Whimsy is
Doesn't
still
say anything.
maniacally laughing. Whenever she sees the crows, like, she she kind of, like, points and gasps. Oh, crows! Have fun with them! Have fun with them! Give them hell! Take them to hell!
You run. And as you run, Skaaymon, there's a moment where it feels like time slows down as you notice someone looking at you from an alley. A tall figure, pale skin, you realize he's not looking at you, he's looking at Whimsy. A pair of black feathered wings, blonde hair that falls to about his shoulders, a green and black jacket. As his eyes follow her, your eyes lock with his, and there's something familiar about his gaze. His pointed nose almost reminds you of a bird's beak. But just as soon as you've seen him, he's gone. You are past the alley. You're running. How curious. It isn't common for the gods to visit the Feywild. Something drew the god of death here. Wings unfurl as the man in the alley flies off. A curiosity in his heart, and a new quarry to watch in his mind as Aurelios, man of crows, flies away. I can't help but wonder what that's about. But he's not our focus. Skaaymon is. Skaaymon and Whimsy. Skaaymon, you lead Whimsy running through the streets. Where are you going? What are you doing? You hear sirens in the distance.
Just kind of get as far away as possible. Did make it obvious after the disguise self to kind of not necessarily show off who I was, but at least make it so that any witnesses would have named that instead of what Skaaymon actually looks like. And he's just jumping across town. He's going as far from this scene as he can right now. If there's like a park or something that he can get to, that would be the best. But if not, he's just trying to find somewhere quieter.
You're in the Feywild. Finding a park is easy.
A quiet one, specifically.
You finally calm.
Less people.
You finally slow down, coming to a stop in a park. The trees the autumn trees rising overhead. Leaves of gold, orange, and red.
Whimsy, you kind of notice once slowing down, Skaaymon is breathing fairly hard, but not from running. It's definitely more of a panicked breath than a tired one. He just completely starts muttering in Infernal. It's actually less of muttering, but it's definitely speaking out loud to almost shouting. But it is in Infernal.
She has been giggling this entire time, like kind of craning her neck around, like looking a little like confused at the sounds of the sirens. Definitely talking to Slimy and like pointing things out. Like she's definitely like had like many like Slimy, we're killers now. We've made it. She's having the fucking time of her life. If we do slow down to a stop, though, I do think that she, seeing panic on Skaaymon, she just like kind of tilts her head. Skaaymon, calm down. They're like not gonna catch us.
You kind of see Skaaymon just kind of like I said, he's kind of been shouting Infernal. He just goes completely dead silent as he just turns and looks at you, still with this slightly horrified look on his face. Before switching back to Common and just being like, why did you do that? What did you do? What was that for? Why? You could have just ran, child. Why did you do that? Why did... Oh.
I was minding my own business, having Slimy feed me, and then those scoundrels decided that they would do whatever they were doing. I think that was like one of those like heists or something. And like, yeah, no, you picked the wrong place, pal. I was just trying to be peaceful until they chose violence.
Okay, so if
So
you're
I
gonna be
killed them.
violent back, you be violent to them specifically, just them, not the entire building. Whimsy, people outside saw, and I can make myself less recognizable. You are, well...
I mean, I can too, but why would I want to like no. I'm like, my whole point is like getting my name out there. Like they're gonna know now. Like I'm gonna be able to eat in peace because they're gonna be like, we should leave this person alone. That's like how you get places, Skaaymon, you silly.
Yeah, in underground crime syndicates, not in society. They're gonna be hunting you down to arrest you, Whimsy. They don't know who you say you are. They're not gonna... Even if they do, that's just gonna make things worse for you, because they'll contact your mother. Then she's gonna come down and also have a fit. What I've hear of her, at least. It seems like the kind of... It's besides the point. Whimsy, oh my goodness. He kind of just switches back to Infernal for a minute, saying something, kind of like waving his hands and like pacing back and forth a little bit, before kind of just taking a breath and sticking his head in his hands for a moment. That was just straight up an act of terrorism. What were you thinking?
Terror? Again, that was all self-defense. I never would have blown that place up if they hadn't started it. But like, I can't just let people walk all over me. I mean, if you're going to threaten me, then you're going to die. That's just the way it is. Don't worry about them, Skaaymon. They were just like, they're people. It doesn't really matter. We're still alive. Should we like flee the city or something?
Do you have any any amount of compassion for anyone other than yourself, and that. And he's gonna point to Slimy.
She just smiles. Well, of course. I care about you, Skaaymon. You're my friend. I hadn't befriended any of those people, though, so they were fair game.
We are not friends. No, not at all. Oh, why did I wait? I should have just left. I waited too long. I should have left, and then I wouldn't have had to deal with that. You could have dealt with that on your own, but no. I hesitated. I should have just left. Damn it.
Well, if they saw me, then they probably saw you with me, so we're like partners in crime now. Better stick together, huh?
Yeah, no. They saw this, and you see Skaaymon still has the disguise up. This is what they saw. This is what they'll remember.
I mean, you had that, whenever you initially, came dragging me, you looked like your normal, edgy self and not like this.
No one was looking at that point, and if they were, that's not what they would have remembered. What they would have remembered is who they saw after the building exploded.
Game on, don't let yourself down like that. You're very rememberable. But I guess their attention would have been drawn to me, huh?
You better hope not.
I seriously think that you're overreacting. If someone approaches it, you saw, they were, robbing the place. We're heroes. I, had, the place didn't get robbed. It might have some structural damage now, but it wasn't robbed.
No one else that I know of made it out, Whimsy. Everyone else in there, everyone else that was equally as threatened as you. No, not equally, slightly less so, but everyone in there, at this point, we have to assume is dead.
Other people were there in the store, just...
I mean, I described last session that it was, somewhat packed,
yeah.
Maybe 20 other guests.
Oh my god.
The small store of 20 is packed.
I mean, I feel like a packed McDonald's, including the employees, that's probably, at least double that.
It's a smaller McDonald's, fuck you.
Okay, fine.
And that number wasn't including the employees, that was just guests.
Aw. I mean, they tried to get away with not putting those smiley faces on that hamburger, okay? This isn't you fucking get. Tabby, thank you for keeping count of this kill count. I fucking love it. This is amazing.
Oh my god, okay.
Yeah, no, Skaaymon, you're looking at Whimsy right now, and there is zero remorse. There is zero, she does not understand how serious this situation is at all. This is complete, she might as well have, logged into GTA and just blown up a place. There's no, there is no personal, she doesn't get it.
Kind of see Skaamon's hand, kind of close in a fist and, kind of clench together for a moment. Yes. Before just releasing. Kind of forcibly releasing, if that makes sense to you. As you kind of see him, he takes a breath moment. Should have found my own way out. Bringing you here was a bad idea.
Skaaymon, what's your deal anyways? Like, I know you've been, like, you seem like you have some, like, big thing that you're doing or whatever, but, like, what do you do? Do you have, like, a job, or do you just kind of exist?
Hunter.
Okay, then, like, yeah, you should be totally used to that, like, whole, like, predator and prey thing. Like, you know, like, things kill things. That's just kind of the way it is.
Sort of necessity. That was not necessity. That was excessive use of force that you did not need to use.
Way it's done now. They're already like probably, well, no, they're not rotting because I froze them, so they're kind of preserved probably. But yeah, no, like they're dead. Like that's done. Like Dunyan rings, honey. Like not gonna get them back now, so might as well just move forward. There seriously aren't any like laws that are gonna be like, hey, that was like totally self-defense. Like everything I just did was justified in every way.
No, it was not. He kind of says with almost like that angry laugh that some people get. He kind of has that sort of tone in his voice. That was not okay. That is like the farthest thing from alright what just happened.
Like I said, it's over with now, nothing to be done about it, water under the bridge, if you will. So, what are you hunting? Are you hunting anything in particular? I could help you with it. I'm pretty capable, if you couldn't tell.
I was gonna silently turn and start walking away.
Whimsy just trots after him.
Alright. Let's come on. You begin to walk away. Where are you going?
Just kind of walking, honestly.
Fair enough.
Anytime he gets to like a if he goes to like cross any streets at this point now, if the light doesn't allow him to, he'll just continue going down the sidewalk. He's not stopping. He's just walking at a continuous speed.
Okay.
Honestly, he's just trying to collect his thoughts right now and standing in one place, looking at the person that's currently causing him problems and panic attack. It's not helping, so he's going for some sort of walk, and to keep a pace so that she stays behind him. I'm assuming she's chattering still, so I'm assuming he can hear that she's still there.
Oh, absolutely. Like she is excitedly talking to Slimy. Like she's pointing around, like she's still amazed by everything around her. Like you just hear like an excitable kid, basically.
Okay.
I don't know what to do here. What the fuck? I was not expecting that.
You aren't quite sure how long you walk for. But you You walk looking for any sign of Zan, any sign of where he might have gone, as Whimsy trots along after you. You notice you've come to a kind of lower part of the city where kind of lower class folk live. You see a what looks like a tabaxi, her fur, or a Harangon, sorry, woman, her fur kind of going gray. She looks slightly hunched, quite old, using a walker to kind of get around, as she's kind of nailing a missing persons poster to a telephone pole.
Skaaymon will slow down, but not necessarily stop, just to give, or just to have like a quick look to see what's going on.
The poster, the missing persons poster, is for a Harangon male, about middle-aged, by the name of English words are so hard. Shut up. By the name of Lopen. Lopen. I keep getting the words caught in my throat. Lopen Killjoy. The image used, he's kind of smiling. It looks like he has his arm around someone who's out of frame. There's kind of bags under his eyes. He looks slightly overworked, and he's got a kind of lab coat on. His fur looks kind of his fur looks to be brown, and the woman putting up the poster, you notice that, like, though most of her fur is gray at this point, it does look like it once was brown.
Genuinely, Skaamon's just gonna kind of look at that and just keep walking.
Whimsy, do you react to the poster?
Other than to just like this is a novelty, first time she's seen something like this, she'll point and kind of ooh and awe, just like she is like everything else around here, but she won't like stop or do anything, I don't think.
Okay.
Went on the missing person poster. That is very Whimsy, honestly.
Yeah, very, very Whimsy. As you walk past, you see, especially with Whimsy oohing and awing, you see the Harangon woman kind of look towards you, a kind of saddened look in her eyes as you walk away.
Okay. Skaaymon will just kind of, like, full dead stop for a minute. I don't know how far behind him Whimsy is. But we'll just, like, do a full stop. Kind of, like, kind of like put his hand up to his head, just kind of like mutter, I don't have time for this. Oh, but I
She
can't leave it.
absolutely,
And we'll
like,
turn around.
accidentally runs into you, kind of dramatically, like, falling forward, like, wrapping her arms a little bit, like, to catch herself.
Yeah, when Whimsy starts falling, Skaaymon will step to the side to avoid her and go around.
Whimsy,
He's not interested in helping you right now.
you like fall dramatically. You go to wrap your arms around Skaaymon, and he's not there, and you actually fall face first into the concrete.
There is a
We'll kind of
loud
walk up.
whine, as she, like, kind of rolls back up. Slimy, I'm pretty sure this counts as domestic violence. Skaaymon, what was that?
Skaaymon ignores you and walks back up to the woman with the poster. Is just gonna, in a quieter voice, just be like, "This, son, partner."
Oh, I, yeah, that's my son. He went missing a few days ago. You kind of get a closer look at the poster now. You see, he's wearing what looks to be some kind of yellow t-shirt under the white kind of lab coat, and a necklace. It looks to be one in worship to the to Kansa, goddess of autumn, but the chain itself seems to be made of gold and is kind of like a bright yellow that almost blends in with the t-shirt itself. As the older woman kind of looks to you and she says, "He went missing a few days ago. I haven't seen him in a while, but he doesn't visit me much. But his husband said last week he left for work and never came back. I went to the police, but they said the lab he worked at doesn't exist."
Where does he work?
He worked at the lab down the way. I think it was the the science of wet leaves lab, something like that. It was down kind of at the edge of the city.
She like kind of pointing to a direction.
Yeah, she is pointing in a direction. Kind of vaguely the direction you were heading. The police won't listen to me. They said that lab doesn't exist anymore. I'm sure, though, that I saw him not long ago.
You said anymore. It used to, or
It did. They're saying it shut down years ago.
I don't know what all I can do to help. But I'll keep my eyes open. I'll do my best with the time I have. I'm
Okay.
so sorry for the disappearance, though. I'm gonna kind of place a hand on her shoulder. I know you're worried. Please try to take care of yourself.
He's my son. I don't know what I'd do with myself without him. I mean, his father died years ago. It's just been me for a long time. Me and Bruno, my cat. But
you said he had a husband?
She nods.
Ma'am, you two reach out to each other. If you're going through something similar, especially about the same person, it might be good to talk to one another, so you're not alone.
She kind of shakes her head. His husband was never a fan of me. A difference in opinions. I keep my distance from him. I don't want to start a fight.
Perhaps a
See what I
reward
can
on this
find.
wanted poster.
Pardon?
Is there perhaps a reward on this wanted poster? Or missing persons thing?
There is no reward listed on the missing persons poster. It just says, if you have any information, call this number.
Okay. Whimsy doesn't act then, she just listens.
I don't know what I'll be able to do, but if I find anything, I'll be sure to let you know. Or whoever that is. And I'm going to gesture to the number.
That's his husband's number. I just want my little boy back.
I'm going to kind of pull her into like a small hug real quick, if she lets me.
She graciously accepts the hug.
I'm just going to kind of pull her in for a minute.
She kind of begins to tear up a little bit.
I'll start looking. I'll make sure that any information does get to someone who will listen.
Please, I miss my son so much.
I can tell. Skaaymon will kind of let go. I do have to go now. You please stay safe.
She kind of nods, tears in her eyes a little bit.
And Skaaymon will kind of walk by. He'll quickly take a picture of the poster itself, but more specifically the number.
Okay.
The entire poster, but more specifically the number, if it needs to like focus on a bit.
Okay.
And then we'll start heading off. Like we'll start walking again, just completely, like, almost pushing past Whimsy. Once again, still not saying anything to her, just continues to walk.
Fair enough.
Whimsy is definitely saying things.
Okay.
Maybe no, probably not even out of earshot of this old lady. She'll skip up beside Skaaymon and look over at him. This hunt might not be very important if you're accepting side quests already.
You kind of
I
see
didn't
Skaaymon like
see... Go ahead.
takes the breath. Sorry, you definitely see Skaaymon takes a breath, kind of like closes his eyes for a minute. Like he definitely heard you, but he's not responding.
Skaaymon, how long are you going to keep up this silent treatment? It's going to be better for both of us if you just communicate. Communication is like key. I mean, if you actually care about that old lady and like helping her out, then like more people's always better for like, finding stuff or whatever. I have a pair of eyes. Slimy has eyes, technically. So like, yeah. But I guess if you don't want to cooperate, for the better good to help a poor old lady, then, I'll just follow you and look elsewhere.
The lack of emotion in your voice is concerning. But given where you're from, I don't expect you to have any knowledge of decency.
I am a very decent person, Skaaymon. My values are just slightly different than yours. I didn't even see a reward on that missing thing, though. This would be for free. Just making sure you know that. But then again, you kind of strike me as one of those people that are like, oh, well, I don't really need money because, like, I'm being paid in, like, the gratitude and the good things. And, like, honestly, it's adorable. It's adorable.
I was gonna kind of stop, kind of turn to Whimsy, putting her hand on her shoulder, and just being like, you know what else would be very adorable?
Mm-hmm.
You shutting up. I will kind of lean down to say this, too.
She just smiles, puts a hand on her heart, feigning, hurt. Oh, Skaaymon, you wound me. If it'll cheer you up and make you feel better, I'll totally help you find this random person who you care about a lot. Let's go, shall we?
What is it gonna take for you to leave me alone?
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. So, yeah.
Why not?
Nothing.
Why won't you just leave me alone?
Honey, I don't think you realize, like, I am actually helpful to have around. Like, can you fight? Can you do anything? Or do you just hunt things?
That's what hunting things is. Yes, I can fight.
Okay. But, like, you're doing this, solo, I suppose?
Yes.
Or you were. It's, like, always better to, like, travel in a pack. Like, you don't have anyone watching your back. I'll totally do that for you. Listen, I am a free spirit. I am all for helping and assisting you in any way I can because, like, I don't have anything else better to do. I mean, this is really fun. You're obviously not incredibly capable because, like, you got yourself in the whole, crashing into my realm situation. So, like, I'm just here to help you out. I think you're silly if you don't accept it.
No, wasn't the deal you help me escape your little area and then I help you get here? And that was it?
I don't recall ever making a deal that I'd, like, leave you alone after that. So, no. Sorry if that's what you thought.
Of course you didn't. Okay, Your mother, what is her title?
Mother is the Queen of Wet Leaves.
Okay. And, I'm definitely saying that this is definitely out of earshot from anyone, or at least trying to be quiet from anyone here that could be hearing this nearby.
Hmm.
Um,
Definitely.
as uh, he kind of leans a little closer to Whimsy and just like, all right, and given the fact that you love sticking your nose into what other people are saying, where exactly did that woman say her son worked?
Wasn't it like the white leaf like lab or something like that? Did I hear that right, Ellen?
The uh, Science of Wet Leaves Lab.
Oh. Oh. Um. Yeah, I misheard that. I'm gonna say, you know what? Whimsy was very. I heard white leaves. I'm fucking silly. I'm gonna say, Whimsy was distracted. There's a lot going on. This is a boring old lady. Who the fuck cares? She wasn't like paying that close of attention. Um, she kind of thinks. Yeah, it was like some type of lab. I think it had something to do with like a leaf, maybe. I don't know. I wasn't. I
It was
was
called.
listening, but you know.
Sure. It was called The Science of Wet Leaves. So, by all means, follow me there. Any luck, so we're connected and I can dump you with her again. And Skaaymon will turn and walk off.
Wait. I. I. It's probably just like a coincidence. I mean, I doubt that there's actually like any connection or whatever. I mean, there are plenty of leaves in the world, and there are plenty of them that get wet because rain exists. So like, yeah, like it's just, probably not even like connected or anything.
Skaaymon is still just continuing to walk towards it. At least in the direction that it was pointed in.
He follows a bit more worthy than before.
Fair enough.
Look at that, I'm making her feel emotion.
Oh, Whimsy feels a lot of emotion, just not.
Yes, well, I'm gonna make her feel regret.
You begin to walk in the direction that you were pointed to.
I'm still keeping an eye out for anything Zan might have had to do with here.
Okay, roll perception.
Honey.
20? You keep an eye out for anything Zan related. Making your way through the streets. You find nothing related to Zan except you see footsteps, familiar footprints of black soot like sand from the Shadowfell leading into a building. A sign outside reads, Wet Leaves Lab, closed permanently.
And we'll do the, stereotypical tracker thing where at the footprints, they kind of like, he kind of like crouches for a minute, kind of like dusting it, and then kind of bringing his hand up to, like, check it a bit closer. And to Whimsy, it almost looks like he straight up licks it. Like, that's how close his hand is to his face. As he's just kind of observing the sound.
It is definitely
Before, like, dusting
Shadowfell
off his
sand.
finger. Yeah, before dusting off his finger, and kind of standing back up again. Looking kind of at the sign. And just mutters, "Of fucking course he did."
Did you find something?
Yes. Did. First of all, the building we were looking for. Second of all, and I'm gonna look once again, kind of look down at the footprints. My lead. You know how to be quiet, right? I know you're seemingly very bad at it, but you can be quiet, right? There yet? Stay here. And Skaaymon will hop in, like, start kind of walking up to the building, try and, like, quietly open the door and sneak in.
Yeah, no. Whimsy is like right on his fucking tail. Yeah, did you not see us like literally sneak out of that? Like, you know, my place? You've seen me sneak. I'm very quiet. These hoes make no sound. The person you're going after, well, are they a person? I mean, those are like footprints. Are they a person? What are they like? Why are you hunting them?
Turning around, Skaamon's gonna duck down to Whimsy, put his finger in front of his mouth, and just go, shh! And will, like, try and open the, attempt to open the door quietly.
The glass door slides open, and we're going to call our break there. We'll be back. We'll take 15 minutes, but the recording is going to pause and then resume, so we'll be right back. And we're back. So, Skaaymon, you push the door open, Whimsy close behind you, as you walk into this laboratory. You see a strange clump of kind of green, a slightly flickering ceiling light that I forgot to put on the map for Tori's sake. A slightly flickering ceiling light that's kind of flicking on and off. A green kind of ooze that is kind of moving around just within. What do you do?
I'm just gonna kind of, like, hesitantly step in a little bit, still attempting to be quiet, but focusing a bit on the slime to see if it starts moving towards them.
Roll stealth.
Okay, so there, like, is there a green, like a bit of slime or a slime?
A slime. Like, it seems sentient. It is actively moving.
Looky here, it'll be a natural 20 for a 26.
Okay. Does not seem to notice you. Is it kind of
Whimsy immediately lets out like a squeal of like cuteness.
As you make noise, it turns around. As you see a face kind of appear within the slime, as it looks towards you. Roll initiative.
These
Oh, no.
Starts squealing. Skaamon's just like, shh.
Interesting, isn't it? How sometimes the most wonderful things, your favorite things, can turn against you like the tip of a hat. Whimsy has always loved slimes, and yet now... I mean, you'll have to see for yourself. 25 to 20.
23.
23. You, and Whimsy?
12.
12. Okay. I realized almost as soon as I said 25 to 20 that I don't need to, I just need to, because there's only 2 of you right now. And I'm a goon sometimes. Skaaymon, you see it turn around, looking towards Whimsy, and then it notices you, and it kind of looks in your direction as well. You're first up, what do you do?
Does it look aggressive?
Yes.
Um, um, yeah, fuck it. They're gonna, it's a slime, I doubt it. They're going to throw Bloodlust. They're gonna, they're gonna just kind of check Bloodlust at it.
Roll to hit.
Effectively, kind of just reach their arm out, kind of, sort of in front of Whimsy, and she just sees this blade. First, their hand grips onto something, then blade just shoots out from their hand, essentially. They kind of twirl a blade. You notice it looks kind of like a short sword, but it's a lot smaller than a short sword, with a red gem at the end, or a red gem-looking thing at the end, as suddenly they just throw it.
Roll to hit.
Which will be a... can't math. 15, for fuck's sake. 15 to hit.
Hits, roll damage.
Oh, fuck yeah, okay. And, I need that one. Or what it does. Thing is... S1... will be, fuck yeah, max damage. 8 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And it needs to make a saving throw.
Is this Bloodlust?
It is Bloodlust.
Okay, con save.
I don't think it'll do much of anything, but it is Bloodlust.
18.
Yeah, okay, that saves.
You said 8 piercing?
Yes.
Okay. You
Um,
hurl the sword towards the slime. It sinks into it, kind of slicing a piece of it off.
Oh, good, that works. Okay. And we'll... I attack 3 times. I do.
Mhm.
Well, I can. I attack twice. Oh, wait, hold on! I forgot about this. I'm so smart. I'm the first in initiative. This is why I can't do elaborate classes, because I forget.
You get Gloomstalker shit.
I get Gloomstalker shit. Hold on. Okay. Great. I can attack 4 times on this turn.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna kind of run out, what is that, 5, 10, 15 feet to here. And as they do, they summon Bloodlust back into their hand, and then kind of check it again.
As the blade vanishes and reappears in Skaaymon's hand before it's immediately thrown back towards the slime. Roll to hit.
6. Oh my goodness. What is that? That is 18.
18 hits. Roll damage.
That is another 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. The blade once again meets slime, slicing off another fraction of it.
And it can make another Constitution saving throw, I think?
Yes.
One turn.
Nope, it's every hit. That's a 15. I
Okay.
believe that fails.
It does.
It is now bleeding. Not entirely sure how that works on a creature that doesn't have blood, but I did not specify in the description of the weapon that it only works on creatures with blood, so...
It is
That's fair.
oozing.
It is oozing.
Okay, yeah, they're gonna, Okay, right, Ranger's up. That was 15. 8.
Mm-hmm.
20, 25. With 30 to here, they're going to, kind of like run up, they'll grab the blade and just kind of cut, like, this time not throwing it, we'll just swing and cut.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Oh, fuck, I'm stupid. Helen, that
Yes.
should have been 10 damage, both of those hits.
Oh,
Because I threw it.
you're right. Then it would have died to the second one.
Oh, I'm so smart. Okay, yeah, in that case, Skaaymon will run up, just grab the blade from it, and I can. Oh, there's so many more. Oh no. Do these ones seem to see?
Not immediately.
Okay, Skaaymon will just kind of like grab the blade and like attempt to push their back, like kind of towards the door, as to not be seen by them,
Okay.
and just glare at Whimsy.
You kind
And
of
that is
turn
going
and glare
to
at Whimsy. Whimsy, you're up. What do you do?
All right. So I might just be stupid. If we have a map, it is completely black for me, which might be intentional.
By zooming
nope.
out.
I just forgot to give Whimsy vision.
Okay.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, cool.
I
All
forgot
right.
to enable vision on Whimsy.
Okay. I thought I was dumb being stupid.
Nope, that was me. I was the stupid one.
Usually.
Whimsy is horrified right now. Absolutely horrified. She can tell whenever a slime is hostile. So at least she doesn't think that you just killed it for no reason. Like, she can see the signs of hostility, but it doesn't stop her from screaming and crying out for you to stop. As you cut down the slime, you can probably... She starts to kind of run up. 25. I think she'll probably go like right here, like where the slime was, and just kind of like kneel down a little bit, like probably like gathering up a little bit of the slime. You can see from this close, like she is crying. She probably has like Slimy under one of her arms. She's like cradling him like like a mother with a child, like looking at you like the slime destroyer, like you're going to Do the other ones, are they showing hostility? Do they seem hostile?
Are you making your presence known? Are you being loud?
Oh, absolutely. Like she's like
Yes.
sobbing.
They seem hostile. They seem hungry.
Oh boy. Seems gonna kind of like look down at Whimsy and just be like, "This is why I said quiet."
Skaaymon, they're not acting right. There's something wrong with them or something. Um. Oh, the only thing I can think of that she might do. She's absolutely not going to attack. She can't bring herself to do it. You see her kind of grab Slimy, and she's just going to like hold him out a little bit to like the slimes. Look, I'm a slime friend. I mean you guys no harm whatsoever. We can go get food together or something. Just calm down, please.
You two are making a lot of noise, right?
Whimsy is being very fucking loud.
Okay.
Skaaymon is being as quiet as physically possible.
Well, Whimsy's being loud.
Whimsy's being loud. Skaemon's being quiet and is pressed against the door.
Skaaymon, the door that you are pressed against, you hear a voice from the other side of it. Tabby, what does that voice say?
I call bullshit.
On the other side of that door, you hear a voice call out, "People? Is that help? Help!"
That brings us to the slime's turns. Detecting food. They're going to begin to move. 15, 20, 5, 10, 15, 20. This one is going to go ahead and make a pseudopod attack on Whimsy.
Okay, hold on. We'll see about that.
Whimsy does a 16 hit.
That does, yes.
Okay, you are
Hold on,
going...
before you... I need to look something up because I might have a reason for that to do something else.
Okay.
Where is it? Ah! Okay, never mind. I mean, I'm still gonna do it, but I need to know the damage.
6 points of bludgeoning damage and 4 points of psychic.
Alright, and I'm going to, since Whimsy is within 5 feet of me, I am going to use my reaction to reduce the damage that she takes.
Okay.
Interception.
Okay.
That is not a D10.
How much
That
is
is a
that reduced
D10.
by?
That'll be 12.
12. You take 12 less damage from... You take no damage.
I was about to say, I don't think that, yeah. I'll take it.
Pseudopod swings at you, but it does not. As Skaaymon kind of immediately parries the attack. That brings us back to the top. Skaaymon, you heard a voice call out from behind you.
Damn it. He's just gonna swing at the one that just tried to hit Whimsy.
Okay. Roll that.
These are probably more of a problem at the moment. That'll be... Hold on. 14.
14 hits. Roll damage.
There. And I'm swinging, so this is going to be 5 points of piercing damage.
5 points of piercing.
With bloodlust.
With
So,
bloodlust.
roll Constitution saving throw, please.
Con save. That's not how much damage I meant that to do. That definitely fails, though. So it is...
Oh, fuck yeah.
It is oozing.
Okay, I will make a note of that, and when it becomes the slime's turn, I get to roll that.
Mm-hmm.
If it survives that long. Because I'm going to swing at it again.
Okay.
As it is currently the closest one to me, and I don't feel like moving.
Fair
It's gonna be a
enough.
natural 20 for a 26, so I don't know if that matters.
Natural 20 definitely hits. Roll damage. With crit.
Okay, so that'll be, it'll be 12.
12 points of damage. That's including the crit?
Yeah. That is including the crit, yep. I
Okay.
rolled so low.
Unfortunate, it is still standing.
And going to, bonus action, swing at it again, except this time, Whimsy, you notice in Skaymon's other hand, exact same thing happens, except this time the, like, gem-looking thing on the bottom, like on the hilt of the blade, is like, kind of like a gray, with almost like a purple shimmer to it, which gives you the effect that it's probably not a real gem, but it still looks cool. And they're going to swing at the slime with Darkened Whispers.
Okay, roll to hit.
It's gonna be 17.
Hits, it has 1 hit point.
Yeah.
As you
Yeah, that's
slash into it, stops moving, the slime kind of becoming a puddle on the ground.
Alright, and then Skaymon's also going to just move up here to become the target.
Okay. You aren't going to follow the sound of the voice calling for help?
At the moment, I feel like these are going to. You know what? Yeah, he's gonna attempt to open the door.
Okay. The door opens. You see the Harangon that was on that missing persons poster. Lopen, you glance the door as it opens shortly after you call out for help, and you see Skaaymon as he kind of pushes open the door, his eyes immediately landing on you. 2 slimes between you and him.
Alright.
Help team!
That means
Help team!
he'll move here. Give me a moment. I'm trying. And he'll. That's his turn anyway. So.
Okay. You do notice that there is kind of like a thin trail of slime kind of leading into the room that Lopen is in. Another one kind of leads into this room here. That's the end of your turn, Whimsy, you're up.
Okay. Whimsy, again, with kind of shock and horror, watches like the other one die in front of her. She kind of puts a hand over her mouth this time to stifle the gasp, and it kind of just. She hears the person kind of yelling in there and kind of just wanting to distance herself from the dead slimes and what's going on. I feel like she'll kind of start to head in this direction.
Okay, fair enough.
And I guess does Lopen look I assume not from the cries of help, but like I assume like this looks like a defenseless person. Like there's no like I'm beating these slimes, guys.
No, Lopen's definitely like back against the wall in this corner, scared.
As Whimsy enters, she kind of looks behind her at the slimes encroaching in on Skayman, the slimes encroaching on this guy. The tears are still falling, but she does make a split-second decision. She grabs Slimy, kind of covers his eyes. She'll whisper down, "I'm so sorry," and kind of try to stuff him real quick into her pocket. And then she's gonna... I don't think she's gonna go, like, all out or anything. Especially because she doesn't really feel like doing this. I'm just gonna do, I'll do a Ray of Frost on this one.
Okay, roll to hit. On which one, sorry?
This one.
Gotcha. Roll to hit. Both slimes do immediately turn to you as you enter.
Okay. That's a 26.
Hits. Roll damage.
80.
This ray of frosty energy flies towards the slime, impacting against the creature.
I imagine it's literally like she just forms an icicle in her hand and just lops it at them. That's
enough.
15 full damage.
15 points of cold damage. The slime does not look like it is doing well.
As it impacts, like there is a like she gives like an audible gasp, like this is causing her pain. Skaaymon, all that emotion and sympathy that you were looking to find, you're seeing it right now from her, okay? Like
A slime.
okay.
That's right.
That is... Yeah, I mean, that is, I don't want to blow through everything, so yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. That brings us to these slimes. They are going to both begin moving to you. You see hunger, you see aggression. These slimes look ready to hurt you, ready to kill you. That's going to be 3 attacks on Skaaymon.
What? Where's the third? What? The third one?
Uh,
Oh, there's one around the corner.
yeah, there was one around the corner.
What about the one around the corner?
That is a 9, a 14,
Yep.
and a 23.
Damn it.
Uh, First hit is going to be 6 bludgeoning, 3 psychic.
Okay, so 9.
9, and then second hit is going to be 7 bludgeoning, 3 psychic.
19 altogether.
Yes.
For the hits. Okay.
For the 2 hits, yes.
I can
It's game on
math
Europe.
that.
It's game on Europe.
Hold on, I have to math. So I can't math. Okay. Okay, I did math. I mathed that correctly. We're good. Someone's going to be a ranger. There it is. Shit, can you? Thank you. That doesn't help me now. What's gonna do? It is going to. That's all range. That's not gonna help me. Is just gonna grab swords and swing.
Okay.
This time we'll kind of swap them. And so we'll be swinging like main hand attack with Darkened Whispers instead of Bloodlust this time.
Okay.
It'll be an 8.
Misses. You swing, but the slime kind of flattens itself to duck under the attack.
Yeah, gonna fucking swing at it again.
Roll to hit.
It'll be much better. It'll be an unnatural 20.
20 hits. Which one are you hitting?
The one. I'll say this one.
Okay. Roll damage.
Be hitting, so 7 piercing.
Okay. That's a con save for Dark and Whispers.
Yes, it is.
Does a 10 save?
A 10 does not save, so
Okay.
you are blinded. Thank you.
Dark and Whispers slashes into it.
And that was and bonus action attack.
Which does not have
Bonus
advantage.
action. What do you mean by they? Neither of them should have advantage. What do you mean?
Okay, just go on.
This one will be to this one.
Oh,
Here.
okay, yeah.
Oh, wait, yeah, that's what it meant. No, we did that one there. And it's going to be that is going to be a 25 to hit.
Hits, roll damage.
25 hit?
No, 25 misses.
What, are you kidding? Okay, look at that. 3 piercing damage and another Constitution saving throw for Bloodlust.
Bloodlust, that is a 20.
God damn it.
Alright, is that all?
Yep.
Whimsy, you're up.
All right. We kind of want to do maybe like a thing like a yeah. She'll kind of back away a little bit, not wanting to get herself kind of pinned up in there. She's just gonna gulp and try to finish off this one. We'll do another Ray of Frost.
Ray of Frost, roll ahead.
It's gonna be a 14.
14 hits, roll damage.
Damage.
20 points of damage. The slime stops moving as like parts of it kind of freeze and it kind of partially becomes a block of ice.
Right.
Anything else?
That's her go at it.
Okay. Lopin, you're up. What do you do?
Lopin has a lot to do. He runs over to Whimsy, and he cowers behind her, and that is my turn.
That brings us to the slimes.
I knew it. I knew that's what was going to happen.
One attack against Whimsy. That is a natural 1.
Amazing.
3 attacks against Skaaymon. That is a natural 1, a 10, and a 24.
No. God damn it.
There it is. You take 6 bludgeoning, 3 psychic, so 9 total damage. That brings us back to the top. Skaaymon, you're up.
I have to math. That math was easier though. Okay. No, I'm fucking ranged. Shit. Gaiman's gonna turn around, kind of see that one of them is right up close to Whimsy, and it's just gonna be like, now, and it's just gonna swing at the one That should be blinded.
Okay, roll to hit.
Okay. You said it wasn't at advantage for
Correct.
hitting that one, right?
Correct. It is not at
Okay.
advantage.
That doesn't matter. It's going to be a 21 anyways.
Hits, roll damage.
That's going to be 6 points of piercing damage.
6 points of piercing.
It's already. Yep. It's. I mean, it's with Darkened Whisper, so I don't think I can blind it more.
Condition immunities, blinded.
Yeah, so I'm not
Senses,
going to worry
blind
about that.
sight, blind beyond this radius.
But yeah, anyways. So I'm not going to have him worry about that. But swing at it again.
Okay, roll that.
It's going to be 20 to hit.
20 hits, roll damage.
It'll be 7 points of piercing.
It falls dead to the ground.
Wonderful. And I'm going to stab the other hurt one
Roll
again
that.
with. It's going to be a 16.
16 hits, it fails its save against Bloodlust.
Well, yeah. And are you? That'll be 4 points of damage to it.
Okay. Is that all?
Yeah.
Whimsy, you're up.
All right. Okay. And I just want to confirm. Ray of Frost does slow them down by 10 feet. Their movement is decreased by 10 feet.
Yes. Yeah, well, you haven't hit this one yet.
Okay. Well, it went up here. I don't know if it would have been able to make it, but it's too late now, so.
You haven't hit this one yet.
Like that. Talon, I swear somewhere in this head there's a brain. Now, whether it works or not, we don't know that, but, alright. I don't want the disadvantage on trying to attack them, so I'll take the opportunity attack. Whimsy will actually try to, when she moves out of the way, she will try to kind of, take Lopin by the hand, by the hand if she can, and kind of move back a little bit with him.
Lopin, do you go willingly?
I sure do.
Okay. That is a 7. Does a 7 hit Whimsy?
That does not. Alrighty, and we'll just keep on icicling them since that seems to be doing the trick. That's a 15.
Hits, roll damage.
Uh, 15 damage.
15 points of damage. Your icicle slams into it, kind of freezing part of its body, but it is able to continue moving as it turns in your direction, ready to chase you down, though much slower now. Is that all?
That's it.
Okay. Top of the slime's turn. Skaaymon, roll a d4, and Lopin, you're up.
Lopin does look even more scared than before, honestly, somehow. And he kind of grabs Whimsy's hand and tries to pull her the other way, like towards the slime, to try to go around it. Is like, come on, we can just leave it in here.
Whimsy definitely kind of looks to and from. But she'll quickly point at Skaaymon. I can't leave. My friend is over there. Just stay behind me. I'll protect you.
All right, I will listen to the goat girl. Go back behind.
Fair enough. Skaaymon, what's that d4?
4.
Hell yeah. The bleed is 4 points of damage. 5, 10. 2 attacks on Skaaymon. Does a 7 hit.
No.
Does a 24 hit.
Well, I know it hit last time, but I think something strange happened, and yes, it hits.
You take 5 points of bludgeoning and 4 points of psychic for a total of 9 damage.
Well, that'll be here. Okay. All right. And then the one that's bleeding can attempt the con save again at the end of its turn.
10 fails. Brings us back to the top.
Okay.
Skaaymon, you're up.
One's gonna actually hit the undamaged one right now. Yeah, he's gonna swap the blades again and is going to, with main hand attack, strike the undamaged one with Bloodlust.
Okay, roll to hit.
It'll be 12.
12 unfortunately misses.
He's gonna swing again.
Roll to hit.
It'll be even worse.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that was a 9. So that misses.
9.
And it's going to be like, oh, you stupid, and it's just gonna kind of take a half step forward and then swing with Freaking Whispers for bonus action.
Okay, roll to hit.
That'll be a 16.
I swear you will fight enemies that are not immune to being blinded. 16 hits, roll damage.
I know, I will hit you. 16.
I find it really fun. I did not even process the fact that these things were immune to blinded until you said you to being blinded until you said you attacked with Darkened Whispers.
Well, that will be 5 points of piercing to that one.
5 points of piercing. It definitely hurts. All right, Whimsy, you're up.
Okay. Well, Whimsy's gonna go ahead and try to finish this one off in front of her with a Ray of Frost.
Okay, roll that.
17.
17 hits. It is probably dead. Roll damage. If either of your dice come up as a 2, it's dead.
Okay, it just stopped then. It already is dead.
Okay, cool. It ceases moving.
I'm
All right.
concerned. The giant thing that I can barely see.
Yeah, I was about to say, is this actually visible from Whimsy as well?
There's a you can see through window here and
I know those are okay.
here. Yeah.
Does it also look
It does
like
look
the others?
Yeah, it looks like it is moving. It looks like it is hungry, but it also does not look like it can get out.
Okay. Whimsy will go to check on Skaaymon at this point then. She still has Lopin by the hand, taking her protector role quite seriously. She is gonna start running towards Skaaymon to try to help him out.
Okay, Lopin, I assume you go with her?
Yep.
Fair enough. All right. That brings us to Skaaymon. Roll a d4. Lopin, you're up.
Well, I think once we get to this point, Lopin does kind of let go of Whimsy's hand and is just staring at this puddle, and that is his turn.
Okay. Skaaymon,
It's
d4.
gonna be 1 damage.
1 point of damage to the
1 damage.
bleeding slime. They're both going to attack you. They're both going to miss. That is a natural 1 and a 7. End of its turn, that's a 6 on the save. Skaaymon, you're up.
Right. It's just hitting the. We'll hit the one that's bleeding
Okay.
with bloodlust.
Rolled hit.
It's going to be a 15 plus 6.
Hits, roll damage. 21 hits.
Yeah, I'm feeling. There we go. I can do math in my head. Are you kidding me? That's going to be 3 points of damage, and it needs to make another Constitution saving throw.
That's a 15, so now it has 2 stacks of bleed.
Yeah. I totally forgot how bleed worked for a minute there. I thought every time it failed, it got another stack, and then I was like, oh, wait, no, I can just hit it again.
No, it only gets additional stacks when you hit it more.
So that's how it works. And I'm going to attack the undamaged one now.
Well, it's not
Plus,
undamaged, but the not bleeding one.
The less damaged one. That's what I meant.
Roll it.
That was only one attack, right?
Mhm.
So far?
Mhm.
Okay, good. Bring the other one. That'll be a 16.
16 hits, roll damage. That's a 5 on the con save.
That'll be...
So it is also bleeding.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so that'll be 8 points of damage. So it's an actual 8 points of damage because I'm swinging.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so smart. And with Darkened Whispers, I'm going to reach for the same one that I just hit.
Okay, roll that.
And that'll be a 3, so a 9.
9 misses.
Yeah.
We love rangers. Whimsy, you're up.
They're gonna kind of just call out behind them, just being like, I've almost got these two, you got... Okay, good. Just chill out there for a second. Just gonna focus back on those.
What are you doing, Whims?
Yes. Whimsy will still try to, help out here. Seeing that Lopen looks to be fairly safe, she'll take a few steps forward, and she will fire at this one.
Okay, roll that.
21.
21 hits, roll damage.
$19 cold.
19 points of damage, it ceases moving.
Alright, that's my go.
Top of the slime's turn, Lopen.
Lopen is now kneeling next to this puddle, mourning.
Okay.
And that is his turn.
Skaaymon, roll 2d4 for me.
That'll be 3.
It ceases moving, having bled out and dies.
Okay.
We are, for now, out of combat.
Okay. Ask. Skaaymon just kind of... You hear Skaaymon just kind of, like, takes a deep breath for a moment. And then turns to Whimsy. It's just like... You alright? You started crying for a minute there.
She's still absolutely crying.
You're still crying.
She sniffs at this point, like raising her hand up and trying to wipe away some of the tears, kind of just turning and wincing as she looks at the slimes there. It isn't supposed to be like this. They're supposed to be friendly. They're not. Slimes aren't supposed to be mean. Slimy's not mean. Oh no, Slimy, don't look, whatever you do, don't look, stay in there. This will be over soon, I promise.
I feel like he's a special case. Most creatures like this are, in fact, ready to kill.
Yeah, it's not supposed to be me.
I guess something must be wrong with... Wait, hold on, you. And they're gonna look towards Lopen.
Lopen was still looking at the slime, and then when you call him out, he looks up a little more scared. Me? What? Huh?
Skim's gonna kind of like duck around to Whimsy to come here, and then just kind of like look at you. You see them pull out their phone, and then like, look at the picture, look at you, and just be like, "How long have you been in here?"
Of a few days, I think. I've been trying to avoid them.
You've
I
done
didn't.
very good.
I didn't want to. This. He gestures towards the dead slime. He says, I used to feed that one.
Skaaymon.
Yep.
There's a small trail of slime that kind of slips under the door in the room here. It seems like almost stuck to like Lopin's inner thigh.
Like, how so?
Like, you know when you get like a strand of snot stuck on your finger?
Yeah.
Kind of like that.
Just caught to...
Mm-hmm.
So, and it's coming from the door?
It does seem to be attached to the slime inside, but it goes under the door.
It's gonna kind of like walk over here. For a moment.
As soon as you walk in that direction, Lopin like kind of follows you to try to grab you and says, "No, that one's contained. That one's fine."
I'm not worried about this one. Don't worry. I'm not opening that door. I don't want to know what that is. Don't worry. And they're going to take another step this way.
Whimsy will look to Lopin. What is this place? What's going on here? Why are they like this? What is this?
That was a lot of questions. This is the Science of Wet Leaves lab. We were working on, well, slimes.
Mm-hmm. Why?
The owner, her daughter really likes them.
Whimsy's mouth just fucking drops open.
Where is the owner? Perchance, do you know?
I don't know. How would I know that? I've been trapped in here for a few days.
Okay, fair enough. So, she's not here?
I don't. Last I checked, no. But now that you two are here, we can help the others.
Screamon's gonna kind of poke at the strand of slime that is. It kind of is going to walk here. One more here actually, and it's just gonna like take one of their swords, and it's just gonna kind of like poke at the string of slime.
Be careful with that. Well, okay. Look, Lopin gestures towards the slime in the window and says, "That's Puddles, and Puddles can be very hungry. So I'm giving him some of me so that he doesn't get mad and break that window."
How does that... Why?
Have any of the slimes here been taken out or given or anything like that?
Well, we were working on one to give to the owner's daughter. I think it got complete. I don't know.
Oh,
Did it?
wow.
What did it look like?
I wonder.
What?
I mean, it was. I mean, I only saw it a couple times. It was. I think, pink to match her kind of aesthetic. I don't know. Is this really important right now?
Yeah, there it is. Whimsy is like, just like, hands like over her pocket, like shoving Slimy down. Like he cannot see this. Like he cannot hear this. He can. No, 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 no,
We hear
Slimy.
Slimy.
Faintly. Very faintly.
Shh, shh. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I promise. You.
Anyways. Okay. How old does Lopin look?
He looks same age as he looked in that image, about middle-aged.
Okay, so I can't call him kid. I'm younger than him. God damn it. It's okay, dude. So your mom's worried about you. You've been missing for a few days to the point where she's reported you missing. You're probably gonna want to go and tell her you're alive.
I will, but
You should probably.
no, I can't leave yet. There's others trapped. You're here to rescue me, right? Can you rescue them too?
You can try. I guess. Very quickly though, and they're gonna take a step towards, or a couple steps towards open, and just kind of gonna pull up their phone and pull up a picture of, probably it'll be a picture of Zen, not a recent one, but recent enough to make it look like him. They're gonna hold it to Lopen and just be like, would you happen to have seen this dumbass anytime soon? Recently?
You have, Lopen, like, incredibly recently. In fact, you saw him run like past this room while the midst of like a couple hours ago. He did not fight any of the slimes. It seemed like he had a mission in mind. It seemed like he knew what he was here for. He ignored your calls for help.
Lopen nods and points at the phone and says, yeah, he was here, I seen him. He went further in.
You never heard him
Okay.
leave, by the way, Lopen. He went
Gotcha.
deeper into the lab, but never left. And there is only one entrance or exit.
He's still here?
I didn't hear him leave. He ran that way. There's only the one entrance.
Oh, come on. Here we go. Sorry, I got a weird thing popping up and it wouldn't go away. It went away now. Skaaymon is just gonna kind of like look to that, put his phone away, and immediately like art out of the room and in the direction that Lopen pointed to.
Okay.
Which was that like up?
Yeah.
More? Yeah, he's gonna start just going.
As you begin
No,
to
another word.
Skaaymon, as you begin to run, you hear faintly from this direction a voice. Is someone here? Help!
Leave from where?
This way.
And then we'll just kind of like look back and forth and just be like, might as well. Okay, why do you do that? Thank you. Just be like, might as well, and we'll dart over to the door.
Okay.
And they'll, without lack of better judgment, open it.
You see a human man inside. He's got a kind of surgical mask over the bottom half of his face. His eyes kind of bloodshot, short black hair. He's kind of pushed up against the corner, up against kind of a window in the room, and there is a slime between you and him. Roll initiative. Or we're just going to go back into the initiative that we had. So first up, Skaaymon, you're up.
Good. I'm going to... Am I far enough away that I can throw something at him?
Yeah.
Great. I'm going to throw Bloodlust.
Okay, roll to hit.
It is going to be a... I can't math, but I rolled a 17 plus 6.
23 hits, roll damage. And I rolled the save, it's a 6, so it is bleeding.
Oh, yeah. And that is max damage, which will be 10 because I'm throwing it.
Okay.
Because I can math.
You throw the blade, it pierces into the escaped slime.
I'm gonna flick, have it return, and throw it again.
Okay, roll to hit.
Which will be a 16.
Hits, roll damage.
My dice really like rolling 10s. That's fine. Okay, so I just went from rolling max damage to minimum damage. That'll be 5.
Okay. The slime is still hanging on. That is an 11 on the save, so that's 2 stacks of bleed. Anything else?
Yeah. I'm gonna take another step forwards and swing Darkened Whispers at it.
Roll to hit.
She'll be a 21.
Dead. It had 3 health.
Yeah.
As...
Yeah, no, that's my minimum.
Yeah. As your blade cuts into it, you see the scientist, Lopin, you recognize him as one of your coworkers, Erwin. He kind of looks between Skaaymon and you, Lopin, as he says, "Oh, thank the gods!" His eyes land on Whimsy, kind of narrows them for a sec, blinking before he kind of shakes his head. Skaaymon, you notice, same as with Lopin, there's a thin line of slime coming under this door that's kind of attached itself to the small of Erwin's back. Thank the gods.
Erwin, it's
great.
so good to see you safe.
Lopin! His eyes kind of pan, scanning you over, Lopin, before his expression seems to soften, as he says, "Good to see you're safe too."
Okay, are there like more people here that we need to like go get or something before I can like sit down and ask you guys what the fuck's going on?
Erwin nods and says, "There were 6 of us when they broke out. I think Baxton's still locked in there with the big one."
We gotta. There's a key card upstairs. We gotta get it.
In the lounge.
Whimsy at least is making her way.
Okay. Maybe we'll take a breath and, yeah, we'll start after Whimsy.
Okay. Erwin kind of catches up to Lopin, looks and kind of whispers, "We need to get him out of there, right? Same idea?"
Same idea.
I'll watch the entrance.
Can we hear that, or is that too far from us to hear?
You don't really pick up. You hear that they whisper to one another, and then you see Erwin split off, but that's all.
I'm gonna nod to him, and ask Lupin, where's he going?
Watch the entrance.
You hear Erwin kind of speak up, "I'm gonna cover our asses!"
That, yes.
Whimsy's pushing open the door.
As you push
Alright.
you push open the door, it kind of slides open. You see a slime that immediately turns around to you. Back at the top of initiative, you know what? Because Skaaymon got a full turn and Whimsy didn't get anything, we're gonna skip Skaymon's turn. Whimsy, you're up.
Yippee. Yeah, we're just gonna Ray of Frost my little boy here. It's a 15 to hit.
15 hits. Roll damage.
Okay. $19 damage.
19 points of damage. The slime immediately freezes solid and stops moving.
I'm just gonna kind of look at Whimsy, go, nice hit, and we'll walk to the door. Where did my... Okay. And will, when it decides to not be dumb...
Skaaymon, you do notice that you're kind of following another thin line of slime that seemed to have come from the door that you didn't open in the first hallway.
Oh boy. Skaaymon will open the door.
You open the door, you see the thin line of slime that kind of slipped under the door, completely wraps around the wall, kind of almost hugging it. Do you step into the room?
We'll pop in.
You see it kind of attaches itself to the upper thigh of the elven man. You see in there, he's kind of pressed against into the corner, his eyes looking up the stairs as he glances back. You people, thank the gods! Back at the top of initiative, Skaaymon, you're up.
Ba-doo. Alright, here we go again. I mean, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, okay, I can do that. Oh! We're gonna throw Bloodlust at stairs guy.
Okay.
Roll the stairs. Which will be a 19.
19 hits. Roll damage.
6 damage and Constitution save, please.
6 points of damage, and that is a natural 1 on the con save. It is bleeding.
Oh yeah. Okay, it's going to snap back and throw Bloodlust again. At the same one.
Roll to hit.
That is a...
A
25.
hits. Roll damage.
That'll be 7 points of piercing, and he needs to make another Constitution save.
It does save this one.
Yeah. Okay.
It is still bleeding from the first hit, though.
No, I know that. And we'll throw Darkened Whispers at the undamaged one.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Does this count as my first turn of this combat?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So I have actually another attack after this. I forgot about that one. That'll be a 16.
Hits. Roll damage.
Which will be 7 piercing damage to that one.
Okay.
And because I forgot about my funky little I get to hit another thing, I'm going to throw Bloodlust one last time at the one that's not bleeding.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Which will be 24.
Hits. Roll damage.
7. Again!
7.
And a con save, please.
Con save. 11. Fails.
Yeah.
Alright, Whimsy, you're up.
Alrighty, so a Ray of Frost at the one closest to her.
Roll to hit.
15.
15 hits. Roll damage.
$19 damage.
It is dead. It ceases moving. It freezes solid.
That's my go.
Okay. Brings us to the slime. Skaaymon, roll a d4. Lopin, what are you doing?
I'm coming in and still hiding behind Whimsy, but I am looking towards my coworker over here.
To your coworker, Garrett.
Garrett, help come! Help come!
I can see that. Thank the gods, Lopin, you're all right. D4, Skaaymon?
That'll be 4.
4. The slime turns around to go at you and then just collapses. As Garrett kind of glances at you, Lopin, and says, I thought help came hours earlier. I saw some guy run past here through that door. But we need to get the keycard, now!
Yes, upstairs! And Lopin is, like, pushing Whimsy towards the stairs.
Wait, hold on. You said guy through that door. Like, tiefling?
Lopin is ignoring, staying in and pushing Whimsy towards the stairs.
I'm yelling to Garrett.
Garrett also ignores Skaaymon. Just makes his way up the stairs.
Amazing.
Oh, come on.
We go up the stairs.
You notice Skaaymon hesitates for a while. Like, hand on the door, kind of hesitates.
I feel like Whimsy is too consumed in this adventure. She's playing hero right now. Like, she's... she's saving every person here so she can brag about it later.
Okay. Skaaymon, are you staying behind?
I'm gonna pull out one of the... This isn't gonna help very much. He can just kind of poof, but I'm gonna do this anyways. I'm gonna pull out one of the, like, handmade, like, stake kind of arrows that I have. I'm actually gonna pull out 4.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to, right here, because I can, around the door, I'm going to...
Cast Condon of Arrows?
Yes, I am.
Alright. You lay a quick trap, kind of forcing the arrows to stick themselves into the stone before you turn and follow Whimsy and Lopin up the stairs.
Yeah.
Okay. As soon as you make it to the top of the stairs, you see a slime.
Visibility.
As, am realizing, that I forgot to give Whimsy vision, and also that I'm a little bit of an idiot. These are, surprisingly, 2 separate things that I'm realizing. Okay. I have fixed the things that needed to be fixed. You notice smoke seems to be pouring out from under this door here. That brings us to the top. Skaaymon, you're up.
Okay. Is this same initiative, or is this technically a new one?
Same initiative.
Alright. Come on, we'll just kind of zigzag for a moment, and then end up here, and we'll, once again, we'll throw Bloodlust.
Okay, roll to hit.
'Cause I can. It'll be a 15.
15 hits. Roll damage, it fails its save.
Fuck yeah.
These things are not very strong.
That will. That's yeah, I can tell. That'll be 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage. It seems pretty hurt.
Good. I'm gonna throw it again.
Roll hit.
I'm gonna flip and throw. Like that does not hit. It doesn't hit.
Is it not one?
No, it's better than that. But I know for a fact it's an 11.
Yeah, 11 misses.
I've rolled a 12 and it missed, so it misses.
Bonus action, whisper, darkened whispers.
Yep.
Roll it.
Because I can't. I like being able to throw things. It'll be a 16.
16 hits. Roll damage.
Which will be 10.
10 points of damage.
10 points of piercing.
Dead.
Oh yeah.
I am.
Smoke's coming from the right door?
Smoke is coming from the door to the right, yeah.
Okay.
As you see, Garrett kind of slow, almost like frightened, as he comes up behind you. Oh no, the lounge is on fire.
Oh, really? I had no idea. And I'm gonna turn and kind of look at him. Is there still, like, are the string of slime still attached to the two of them?
Yeah.
I want to note Lopin pushes Whimsy to about this point and then, like, slides to a stop and is like, key card lounge, and then backs up.
Yeah. I feel like Whimsy is not stopping. She's pushing this door open.
Okay. Brings us to Whimsy. You're up. As you see the fire and these slimes that seem terrified of it. They're trying to get away from it. You see this TV is still playing a sports match.
Foreign object. Let's see. I feel like her eyes linger on that with confusion for like too long of a moment, and then she kind of snaps out of it. Is this the room they said the key card was in?
Yes, they said it was in the lounge. This appears to be the lounge.
Okay. I feel like first case of business is probably to take care of the slimes. Unfortunately, she's gonna Ray of Frost this one.
Roll to hit.
$16.
16 hits. Roll damage.
$16 damage.
16 points of damage. There's a moment where, as the spell grows close to it, the slime looks like overjoyed to be to be cooling down, and then it is in immense pain as the spell makes contact.
Whimsy starts to sob again.
Anything else?
She'll kind of go maybe like right here to make like a little bit more room for Skaaymon to have a direct shot in there. But no, that's it.
Okay, Lopin, are you doing anything?
Definitely not. I'm not going in there.
No, it's on fire. Why the fuck would you?
Yeah, it's crazy.
That brings us
These
to...
people are crazy.
Yeah, these people are fucking insane. That brings us to the slimes. 5, 10, 15, 20. It's gonna dash. 5, 10, 15, 20. This one. 5, 10, dash. 5, 10. That brings us back to the top. Skaaymon, you're up.
Fun.
You kind of inhale a bit of smoke at the start of your turn.
Oh. Yeah, Whimsy's got that one. I'm gonna hit the one in front of me.
Okay, roll to hit.
Thingy stabby! 19.
Hits, it saves.
10 damage.
10 points of damage.
Hitting again.
Hitting again.
Uh, 5.
Hits, it bleeds. Roll damage.
6 damage. Nope, 4 damage.
4
Piercing.
points of piercing damage as the blade cuts into it. It does not look like it's taken that well. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna stab it now with Darkened Whispers.
Roll to hit. Forgot you had a third attack.
No.
No?
No.
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 Whimsy, you're up.
I
What are
rolled
you
a
doing?
2. That is no.
Alright. Yeah, I don't want to deal with a potential hit, so I'm gonna take the disadvantage and do a Ray of Frost from here.
Okay, roll to hit.
14?
Hits, it is dead. It had 2 hit points.
Okay.
Anything else?
Yes, she is going to start scanning this room now to see if she can find a key card.
Roll perception or investigation.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna do perception. Well, you know what? That honestly makes sense because I feel like she doesn't know what the fuck a key. She's probably looking for a key. Like, that's a natural one for
birthday card
an
that
8.
You don't see a key anywhere. Maybe
Like a
they're talking about
key
a
in the shape
birthday
of a birthday card.
card. You look around for a birthday card. You're not sure. You don't see that either. There's this weird screen thing that's showing people running around, but they're like stuck inside the screen, and that's really confusing to you. It's like a cage. It's like a little cage, but it's way too small to be a cage.
It's the mythical TV I've heard so much about.
Mm-hmm. Anything else?
Yeah. Does this... I assume, because this is generally what fire does, but this looks like it's spreading, I guess?
Yes. Especially the wooden table that it is just beginning to catch on.
Oh, yippee. That's fun. Yeah, she'll start to kind of go a little bit closer, I think, because plans... 35, yeah. That was here. Yeah, she'll go right here, that's it.
Okay. Top of the slime's turn. Skaaymon, roll a d4. Lopen, are you doing anything?
I think Lopen is actually like moving to this space and like almost crouching down to like urge the slime to come forward before backing up again and realizing that's a terrible idea.
Skaaymon, d4.
1.
1. The slime kind of oozes a little bit. It is going to make an attack on you. That is a natural 1.
That does absolutely nothing.
Skaaymon, you're up.
Great. I'm gonna kind of give Lopen a questioning look and just be like, "What are you?" Nope. And I'm just gonna stab down on it with a bloodlust.
Okay, roll it.
That doesn't hit. I know that. That'll be a 9, Talon.
9 misses. You are correct.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna hit again.
Okay, roll it.
That'll be a 16.
Okay. 16 does hit.
Oh. And that will be... That'll be 3 points of damage.
3 points of damage. It dies.
Okay, good.
As you see the fire inside continuing to spread, roll perception or investigation, your choice.
I mean, don't remember what my investigation is. I'm looking at it. It is a 1, so I'm gonna go with my plus 11 to perception, which will be a 17.
You notice a small card about the size of a credit card with a made entirely of metal with a blinking blue light resting on this corner of the table. This is probably.
Alright, I'm gonna run up. Yeah, I'm gonna run up and I'm gonna grab it and I'm gonna call to Whimsy. I'm just gonna be like, Whimsy, come back now, please.
Whimsy, what do you do?
Skaaymon shoves it in their pocket, so you probably don't see.
Amazing. I do think that Whimsy is going to kind of try, since this is spreading, it's going to be a little unfortunate if this whole place catches fire, because she is curious about what the fuck's going on. So I'm going to use a create or destroy water to make a 30-foot cube that extinguishes exposed flames of like freezing water.
Okay. Oh yeah, 30. No, wait, hang on. No, measure origin edge. Yeah, okay. You release the spell as it begins to extinguish some of the flame. The annoying thing about... Wait. Aha! I can grab some of it from back here. As some of the flame begins to extinguish. There is still some flame remaining, but you are able to manage... you do manage to put a lot of it out.
Okay. I imagine what this looks like is like she takes the steam that's basically already in the air from like the fire. It kind of like freezes over, getting a lot fluffier, cloud-like, and then just starts shooting down like freezing rain, probably fogging up the place even more. If Skaaymon will lit her, she is...
I'm realizing the
Gonna-
TV would also be giving off light. Go on.
What is it?
I put light tokens on the TV because it would also be giving off light.
Okay. This is pretty much just like if Skaaymon will give her enough time, she's gonna try to do shape water real quick, like a few times to get like just to like get the like fallen water and just like move it kind of over the flames that are like still there, kind of trying to put them out.
Skaaymon, are you giving her time?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm kind of like, I'll give her a moment, but I'm walking back.
Okay. You are able to put out the rest of the fire. To do so on the map would take so much fucking finagling because there are so many things on the map layer right now, including the fire that is still there. So I'm not actually going to remove the fire from the map, but you do manage.
The fire's not there, guys.
Yeah, you do manage to put out the rest of the flame.
Fire? What fire?
Here, you know what? Actually,
I'm just gonna call to Whimsy and just be like, Skaamon's gonna call to Whimsy and just be like, is that all? Are you done?
I did it.
Oh, you did do it. Good job.
Tori? Tori?
We crashed.
Oh, crashed.
Give her a moment.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no.
That's terrible timing.
It is.
Lopen, are you... Oh, welcome back. Whimsy, you do manage to put out the rest of the flame. as Skaaymon asks if you're done.
Yes. Once the flames are done, she'll give a shaky thumbs up and start, kind of running to join him.
And we'll dart back out. And
Did you get it?
they'll just... What did you say it looked like again?
The keycard. Did you get it?
Yeah, Talon, what did you say it looked like?
A thin card about the size of a credit card made entirely of metal with a blue blinking light on the top left corner.
Right. Metal card, blinking blue light,
Garrett
really
nods.
thin.
That's it. That's it.
Yeah, I got it.
They got it. They
Where
got
are you
it.
going now?
Downstairs. We gotta get to the Baxton's downstairs. Come on.
What's in there? And I'm gonna point to the door.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Can I listen in the door to see what's in it?
You place your ear against it. You don't hear anything inside. As Garen and Lopin rush downstairs.
Wait, hold on, I need to check the spell real quick. Is that might get level? Okay, yeah. So, depending on... Skaaymon will also, like, start walking down the stairs, before, like, kind of panicking, just being like, ah, shit, you two, hold on! Calling to the two that work here. As Whimsy, or not, as Whimsy was, Skaaymon decided to consider an ally, but did not with the other two. So they would, set off the app.
Oh. Oh. That's because I forgot to give there. They would activate the trap, would they?
Yeah. I don't know them. They're...
Fair enough.
Give me a sec.
Are we switching maps, or are we just kind of...
Are you making your way back down?
Yeah, I'm making my... Like, I'm suddenly running after them, just like, oh shit, you guys, hold on!
Okay, roll damage.
If there is, like, anything I could do, like, if this starts to, like, kind of go off, because I imagine, like, Whimsy wasn't, like, waiting behind, like, she was going down with them. Like, if there's any type of, like, throw them out of the way or, like, anything like that I could do, she's trying to do it.
I don't think there is. They roll dex saves, right?
Yeah,
So Tabby, that would be using the stat block I sent you for them.
Right. That's a 12 from me then.
Okay. That
hold on,
is...
Tabby, I'm sorry.
That is an 8
You're
for
fine.
Garrett.
I'm sorry. Are they both setting off the same piece, or are they setting off two different pieces? Because each piece of ammunition, I rolled damage.
I imagine they'd each set off 2, because you set 4, right?
Yeah, okay, so...
So yeah, Tabby, roll a second save, actually. 6 for the second one for Garrett.
Okay, so
8,
for Garrett...
8 for the second one.
Alright, so for Garrett, that'll be 10 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And you rolled what, Abby?
I failed both, I would assume. I forgot what the
Okay.
first one was, but the second was an 8.
Okay, well the first one had failed. You'll take 7.
Okay.
Noted.
Yeah, kind of as like pieces of wood that have been like carefully like almost under and on the door in like a kind of stabbed in sort of secure way, suddenly just out of nowhere, they just fly off and start basically shattering themselves into like wood, like almost wood chip shards sort of thing, and like splinters, that's what I'm thinking of. They kind of shatter into like splinters and kind of hit you guys.
Oh! Oh!
Shit,
What?
sorry.
Skaaymon, you notice neither of them are bleeding.
You
I would say, in fact, Lopin like took the hit and then like was just like, it's fine, let's keep going.
Yeah, we need to go. We need to go.
they're
Skaaymon, what the
not
heck was that?
bleeding at all?
Not bleeding.
Does it look like they should be bleeding? Like, does it look like it cut into them, or does it look like it
Yeah.
just scraped them?
No, it looks like one of them is still sticking into Garrett's shoulder. They should be feeling a lot more pain than this.
Skaamon's gonna kind of like grab Whimsy's arm and then kind of whisper to her, and just be like, "Do me a favor, and if we want, stay at least 15 feet away from those two."
Come
at
on,
any
we need to go.
given time.
Garrett pushes the door open.
Yeah, we're coming.
Uh,
Whimsy will, or not.
Whimsy gives-
Skaaman will pop in.
Okay.
Yeah, Whimsy will give a confused look, but there's too much going on. She'll just nod.
Skaaymon, you notice fading arcane energy from what looks like a teleportation circle as it finishes fading away. Right in this kind of corner here.
Oh, okay. Skaaman will like kind of like run over and like kind of attempt to find some way to make it not fade, but fail. Obviously,
It's too far gone.
yeah. Can I recognize the energy?
It looks like the same kind of magic that Zan uses. Notably, this is a teleportation circle. They don't leave this plane. Teleportation circles don't take you between planes.
Yeah, no, Skaaman will just like kind of look at that, kind of almost drop to the ground, trying to like harness the magic before like hitting the ground where it was, and just like kind of they'll just kind of curse for a minute, before like standing up and just being like, where did you go?
You do notice a keycard slot right here next to this door.
Hey, I'm not paying attention, actually. Skaaman is definitely angry at the ground.
Lopin's pointing at the keycard door and going, door! Use the keycard!
Get them out! There's still 3 of them in there!
Skaaman's gonna kind of... You said that there's, like, one of the things still, like, sticking in Garrett, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Skaaman's gonna instantly, like, kind of walk up, turn around, and just, like, pull it out.
You pull on it, but it doesn't come off. Don't do that. Just leave it. Just get the door.
No. Still no blood leaking from it?
No. Kind of covers the wound.
It's behind the door.
Buxton, hopefully, if the thing in there hasn't eaten him.
Skaaymon, hand me the key. I'll, like, put it in the keyhole.
You have no
need to
idea
hurry.
how they work.
Well, I'll figure it out. Hand it over. There's probably people, like, dying in there or something.
Alright,
Pepper,
Whimsy,
listen
can
here,
you
listen
back up
here.
for a moment? Yeah, Whimsy, just back up for a moment, okay? Go over there, and Skaaman's gonna kind of gesture to, like, here. Just trust me. Go over there. For a moment. Please. You kind of see a look of worry in his eyes.
She thinks for a moment. She will actually back off and listen. This is progress. She feels like she might be gaining some approval points with Skaaymon, so she'll play along.
Alright. And Skaaman is going to I don't want to open this. Skaamon's gonna walk to Garrett and hold, like, grab the key card out of one of their, like, pockets and hand it to him. Hold it out and hand it to him.
Me? Why me?
You're the one that knows it. I don't know how this works. Open the door. I'm gonna hand it to him.
He'll take the card, step forward, swipe it. As you see, the door slides open. Baxton, you see the door slide open. You see Garrett, you see Lopin, and you see two others you don't recognize.
One of them I would, though, right?
You're right. Whimsy, in fact, you recognize one of the people that you see as the door slides open. He's been in your pocket plane before, just once. He works for your mother. Garrett sees you and says, Paxton, thank the gods you're all right.
Garrett, finally, the door is open.
The door's open. You
I
can
know
leave.
Baxton does not seem to be in that much of a rush as he walks out.
You can leave, Father, Garrett says into the room.
And this is what I was worried about. Are there still, like, strings of slime attached to Garrett?
Yeah, you notice one attached to Baxton as well. And to the two women that you see kind of approaching the door.
Baxton.
Baxton, Lily, and Hopes are attached to the large creature moving towards the door.
Baxton
I'm
will
gonna
slowly
attempt to cut.
Oh.
I'm gonna attempt to cut the strings of slime attached to Lopin and Garrett.
Your sword does not damage them.
Fuck. Whimsy, back up.
Picking up and kind of hiding behind Skaaymon just because she's like, oh fuck, I know this person, I don't want to be found out.
Baxton walks forward with his arms open and says, Whimsy, it's so nice of you to visit your mother's lab. Come, let me show you what we've been working on.
See, we need to go now.
There's no reason. Please, you can take a reward from that, from the supply shed there. Garrett kind of gestures to this door here.
No worries, don't need one. Whimsy, go, now.
I'm sorry. Your memories are too precious.
I'm just gonna, like, have backed up in
Okay,
that last,
yeah.
like, Whimsy, go now.
Whimsy kind of hesitates for a moment, like, kind of, like, craning her neck, like, seeing the big slime, still, even with all of this, like, that bit of, like, interest of, like, big slime, OMG, so cool, but, like, stuffs it down. She does not want to be found out this fucking soon, so this is sus. She will listen. She's following Skaaymon.
I don't think we'll get too far before we attack.
I'm like, Skaamon's essentially grabbing Whimsy and is turning to run.
As you grab Whimsy and turn to run, Lopin, Garrett kind of turns to you and says, I do believe it's time for you to let yourself out, don't you think?
Right. Letting myself out.
As you see both Garrett and Lopin turn to slime and melt. Roll initiative. Tabby, if you can roll separately for the elders, for the elder and adults, but all three adults move on the same initiative.
Okay, sounds good.
And I will go ahead and roll for the children.
Damn it.
You want me to send you?
Yeah, just go ahead and just send me what you roll.
What would you have done if I had continued to ignore the woman?
I would have been sad.
Considering this was actually a plotline from the original Whimsy campaign, but in reverse, this is actually where Whimsy was got Slimy in the original Whimsy campaign. I feel like Tori would have been sad to find that out too.
Yeah.
With that being said, Skaaymon, what'd you get?
18.
Okay, and Whimsy.
17.
All right, not bad, not bad. Unfortunately, doesn't
Did
look
you
like...
say that we got far enough at least starting running so that we're not right there?
No, we are rolling initiative from the position that you guys are at now.
Okay.
All right. Unfortunately, though you two rolled well, the father rolled better. Tabby.
Oh, it's a big...
Elder Oblex. You're up first.
Oh, boy.
What do you do?
Fun. Okay.
Two tasty morsels.
I think
Delicious berries.
it's between the two of them. I think it is very clear who the father, the elder, is gunning for. As Baxton Hope. Can I control all three of them?
Yeah.
Sweet. All three of them will approach, and Lily. Lily and Baxton are going to try to hit Whimsy.
So the way that this works is, you get the number of attacks on the Elder Oblex's stat sheet, but you can
Yes.
make them from any 3 of the sulfurous impersonations.
Perfect. All right. Then Hope is going to attack Skaaymon real quick.
Okay, roll that.
Okay.
That's. Oh. What is this? What is this? That's a 19 to hit.
Yep.
Tabby, glance at DMs real quick.
Gotcha.
Okay. So 19 hits, roll damage.
Yep. That is a. I gotta scroll back up. That is 12 damage to Skaaymon.
12 points of damage.
Wait.
Go on.
Wait, hold on. I misread. There's more damage to it, actually. 12 bludgeoning, and then also 10 psychic.
It was...
12 bludgeoning,
What was the
10
first?
psychic. So
Oh,
22
and
damage.
10? Okay. Alright then.
Lily
This is going well.
Lily's actually also going to attack Skaaymon.
Roll
Okay,
that.
good.
That is a 22 to hit.
Okay, maybe not so good.
Okay, so that's 14 bludgeoning this time, and some quick maths, 8 psychic.
So 22 damage total. Again.
Mhm.
22. Oh, fuck.
And I need
Hmm.
Whimsy to make a wisdom saving throw.
Tori did crash. Is Tori back?
I am back.
Okay. So wisdom save from
Everyone sent a
Whimsy.
quick prayer for my computer. um 13.
He does not
Fails.
save. Oof.
Let's
Ah,
say,
man.
what exactly is this?
This is gonna hurt a little bit. I'm gonna
Oh,
I'm
Uh,
gonna pull up a dice roll actually for this one. I don't think I have
oh
enough.
my.
I can roll the damage. I've got enough
Okay.
d10s here.
All right.
Yay! I'm gonna. This is gonna be bad, but I'm gonna use my reaction to use the perception again to
This
minimize
isn't
the
an
damage
attack
a
roll.
little bit.
This
It's
isn't
not
an
an
attack
attack roll.
roll.
It's
I'm
not
gonna-
an attack. No, it is not.
Uh,
Oh, I can't.
Baxton is approaching Whimsy and says, Whimsy, don't leave us here. Come look at what you've done to us. And he is reaching out and grabbing Whimsy by the shoulder, and just his touch is very painful.
You take 14, 19, 20, 25, 31 points of psychic damage, and you are memory drained. So you subtract 1d4 from all ability checks and attack rolls for the next hour. Or, no, until you finish your rest.
Okay, wait. How much damage is that?
31.
Okay. And minus 1d4 to everything?
Minus
you
1d4
said,
to ability
basically?
checks and attack rolls until you rest. As Baxton
Alright.
grabs you and you feel this immense pain, the kind of string of slime connecting him, Lily, and Hope to the larger slime in the other room seems to almost grow thicker for a moment as you feel this pounding headache. And you smell sulfur. You've smelled sulfur this entire time, but it was faint. You only just now realize it's been coming from Lopen. It's been coming from Garrett. It came from Irwin. It's coming from Baxton, from Lily, from Hope.
Oof. Alright.
That is the end of the Elder Oblix's turn. That brings us to Skaaymon. You're up. I have always wanted to run one of these things.
Um, what do we do? What am I supposed to do here?
I will also say any damage dealt to Lily, Hope, or Baxton is dealt directly to the Elder Oblix. I feel like that is fair.
Okay.
If it can attack through them, it's fair that you can hit it through them.
Alright, that'll be good.
Elder
I can't
Obelix
do
is
that.
just turning an Acronite.
Yeah, basically.
Is Paxton still holding onto Whimsy?
I would say in flavor, yes, but mechanically, no.
Yeah, there's no grapple involved in that, but it's still
Okay,
like hand rested
good.
on the shoulder.
How hurt is Whimsy looking?
She's acting like this is she's acting like she's on the cusp of death. She's never experienced anything like this. I
This
will
is
say, I
not
mean,
helpful.
she does genuinely look like she looks hurt.
Okay. Do I want to attack 4 times? Or do I want to not die. Genuinely, with that, I'm worried that I probably still will die. And so I'm going to do this. I'm going to cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level.
Okay.
On myself. Which is, I can math, D8. Two. Nope, there'd be 6, 7, and 8. 2, 3. Where is you? Hold on, that's being difficult. Okay. It'll be 14, 17 back to me, which is good. It's enough. And I'm going to if I shove Whimsy, I'm pretty sure that's an attack roll, so it's too late to do that now. But
Yeah.
just like if I were to have shoved Whimsy out of the way, would they have still gotten an attack of opportunity if I shoved her
Nope,
backwards?
because that is not willing movement. Attack of opportunity only triggers on willing movement.
And I should have done that. Damn it. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna still kind of grab Whimsy's hand. And Skaymon's gonna run.
Okay.
It's gonna cause 2 to maybe 3 attacks of opportunity on him.
The Elder Oblex only gets 1 attack of opportunity.
Okay, good. So
Which
it's
is
only
a
1. So
17 on Skaymon.
that hits.
As all 3 of them kind of swing a fist out towards Skaymon, go ahead and roll damage, Tabby.
Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no, that's kind of good. Oh no. Okay, the second time it wasn't as good. That's 15 bludgeoning and only 6 psychic.
So 23.
3?
Oh no.
15 and
21.
6.
21.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm already almost fucking dead.
Math
I don't
is
need
hard
that.
sometimes.
Yeah, no, and I'm grabbing Whimsy if I'm able to, and this is my first turn of combat, so I am running the full 45 feet that I have.
Okay. Whimsy.
I-
Your turn is immediately after Skaymon's. If you would like, you can use all of your movement on your turn to basically run with Skaymon and move the full 45 feet that Skaymon's moving.
Okay. Yes, absolutely.
Skaymon managed to get with 45 to the other door.
Okay. That brings us to the children. 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20.
As they're running, Skaymon's just gonna be like, I should have known. I should have known. I suspected since the first room. I should have known. Damn it, why didn't I know? And is gonna essentially just start running.
I have always wanted to run an Oblex. That brings us to the adult Oblexes. Garrett, Lopin, and Erwin. What are they doing, Tabs?
I do believe they are letting themselves out first and foremost, and then these are intimidating creatures, but they are not fast.
No,
So,
they are very slow.
Lopin gonna dash to get here. Garrett's gonna dash to get here. And Erwin is gonna dash to get there. And that is their turn.
Okay, that brings us back to the top to the Elder.
That's me too.
Yeah.
Uh,
Silly, you're the one who wanted. You're the one who was like, oh, we could do like a Codiem thing, and now you're forgetting that you have responsibilities as a Codiem.
oh no, I didn't expect this part. I just thought it'd be all fun and games. Uh, oh, oh man, this is a really mean boss. Actually, I'm looking at this step sheet. Because I can do that thing you sent me 3 times a day. Actually,
You can, yeah. Do you want to?
uh,
I don't like the sound
Oh
of that.
my.
I do think to keep with consistency, while the door was closed, there was kind of an anti-magic field on the room.
yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Would that just move one of me or all of me?
I imagine that would be the main body,
Right.
which I'm realizing you don't have control of, nor does it have vision. So let me fix both of those problems.
Right. I'll hold on to that for now. I'll keep that in my back pocket.
Okay.
These I don't think are going to be able to reach even with a dash action.
Baxton can.
Yeah. Baxton can. Bam.
Lily also can.
But that takes their dash, so
Yeah.
they can't do anything once they're there. But they're on ya.
They're on ya. All right, Skaaymon, you're up.
Okay, so if that's the case, this might count, because it's already kind of been established. Can I, like, when we get to the door, effectively, like, yank Whimsy out of the way, kind of forcefully, to make it not count as willing movement?
If you want to use one of your attacks to effectively push her, you can.
I'm trying to, like, it's more of a pull than a push, because I'm trying to, like, pull her.
But it's still
get
a
her
shove
through the
attack. If you want to use one of your attacks to do that, I will allow it.
Yeah, I will do that, yeah.
Okay. Whimsy, you have the option to resist this shove if you want.
No, she wants to get away from these people.
Cool. I'll push you to here then.
I'm still... Yeah.
So that's your first attack, Skaaymon.
This is going great. There's another one of those fuckers. I'm gonna throw Bloodlust at Baxton.
Okay, roll to hit.
It'll be a 21.
21 hits. Roll damage. I think that hits. Yeah.
It does hit, yes.
Yeah.
I'm throwing it, so 8 points of piercing damage.
8 points of piercing, and can I get a con save from the Elder Obelix, Tabitha?
That is, they are decent at con. That's 18.
18 saves.
Okay, well, that saves. Okay, snap blade, and going to throw it.
You used your first attack to shove Whimsy.
Yeah, so I can't throw that one again. What I am gonna do is nothing. I'm just gonna hold on. Actually, I might. No, wait. Actually, is that? No, I'm not gonna. I'll worry about that one. I'll do that next turn. I'm just gonna. I mean, I might as well, because I don't think I have anything else. Yeah, I don't have anything else to do on my bonus action, so I'll throw Darkened Whispers at Lily.
Okay.
don't think there's much of a difference between throwing them in between the two, but I'm going to do it anyways, and that is a 20.
It's
Roll damage.
It's good. That'll be 9. 9 points of piercing.
9 points of piercing damage.
Before... I mean, I don't know if these can go blind. So if these can go blind, it needs to make a saving throw.
Condition immunity blinded. This is just an older version of the small ones.
Unfortunate. In that case, Skaamon's going to, once again, run around, grab Whimsy, and go as... That's what, 5, 10... Here, grab Whimsy, and then move the other 10, 15, 20, 25... 25 feet from there, which is... here.
Whimsy, I assume you're following?
Indeed.
Okay. Whimsy, you're up.
Alright.
Oh, well, I found Garrett.
Yeah.
That's a problem.
Yeah, kind of is a problem for you, isn't it?
Okay.
If I kill them both, I win, right? Is that how this works?
certainly the thought process behind the monsters that you're playing right now.
Okay.
Hey.
I'm gonna go ahead and it is. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and do a. How many is this?
Fireball the fucker.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and do a trying to think how much I want to use. I'll do a second level twin spell chromatic orb.
Ooh, okay.
To get Garrett and
Erwin. Okay, go ahead, roll to hit for both.
And the other slime that's there.
Not with twin spell, no.
Nope. Oh wait, no, that's a different thing.
It's not triplet
Heard
spell.
that.
Yeah, it's not. It's
No,
not.
I heard. Twin spell was there, but I translated that into something else and thought that it was something else. I don't know what, but I thought it was something else.
Roll your attacks.
That is 22 on Garrett, 16 on Erwin.
I believe those both hit.
Those both do hit.
Alright. And I am, of course, doing the cold damage variant.
Of course. This is Whimsy we're talking about.
Oh. Oh, really? I had no idea that you would do that.
Do I roll separate damage for each of them? Or do I
do.
just...
Yeah,
Okay.
you roll each damage separately.
Okay. That is... On Garrett, 27 cold.
27 on Garrett.
And then...
And on Erwin.
24 on Erwin.
Okay. Tabs, I've got their health, by the way.
Oh, okay. Well, I can stop tracking this then.
Sorry, I should give you control of and vision over the actual source oozes.
And I assume my movement was part of Skaamon's dragging me.
Yes.
Okay.
Bonus action?
I don't believe I really got a bonus action to be using on much anything.
Do you have cooking spell or no?
Well, I do.
You
Yeah,
could quick
you're
and spell a
right.
cantrip if you wanted.
That's 2 sorcery points.
You don't have to. It's just an option.
Yeah. I'll hold on to it for if I'm really struggling.
Okay, fair enough. That brings us to the children. My turn. I get to play this game. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Oh fuck! I just thought of something. Oh no.
Okay, time for Garrett, Irwin, and Lopin, who are definitely alive people and whose bodies you definitely couldn't have found if you totally, didn't explore any of the other rooms.
I'm sorry, friends, but I need both of you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Is this...
Garrett is going to cast Hypnotic Pattern.
Yeah, I thought that's what it was.
Okay.
I don't have anything that I can just. No, I don't. Do I?
That's an
Okay,
18 for
fine.
me.
18, I believe, saves.
Fuck.
Let me check again.
18 does save. I've got it pulled up.
Okay, this is a problem.
Yeah?
That'll be a 10.
That one doesn't quite save.
Skaaymon, you are incapacitated as you just kind of stare at this pattern flowing in the air. It's so hypnotic.
Fuck. Oh, shit.
Erwin's gonna move forward. And Lopin's actually, I think, gonna stay right here just in case they get around.
Okay, fair enough.
I was not the right choice, Tabby. Come on. I had something cool I could have done.
I'm sorry, friend. And
I mean, I don't know if it would still count as being able to get it there.
that's my go.
Okay. The end of your turn brings us to the Elder Oblex, so you're up again, Tabby.
I'm up again. Well, I lost it. Okay, Baxton comes around the corner, as does 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. And I need Whimsy to make another saving throw.
Wisdom?
Hold on. No, not wisdom this time.
Well, which saving throw do you need?
I believe it's Dex. I'm scrolling up to it right now. Wait.
Strength check, if you're looking at the only spell on here that isn't a wisdom save.
Yes, strength check.
Strength check, and then you would roll intelligence.
Intelligence,
Yeah.
right. Oh, I rolled awful. Actually, holy crap. You might have this.
A strength, like, just saving throw, or...
Strength check.
That's a 9.
You did actually beat them.
Oh,
Got it.
yes! Oh, yes!
I rolled a 2 on the die for a total of 8.
What does Baxton's telekinesis look like?
I don't imagine it's that flashy. Baxton comes around the corner and aims a hand at Whimsy, and Whimsy feels the force around her, but is able to. It doesn't stop her from moving. He didn't get a good enough grasp, but he does say, "Whimsy, I thought you liked slimes. Look at all this death."
That would bring us to Skaaymon, but you're incapacitated. Whimsy, you're up.
I was like, how do I get out of that?
The spell lasts for 1 minute until Garrett breaks concentration, or you take any damage whatsoever.
Fuck. Not that either of us know that, I'm guessing. So, damn it.
Hey, well... Whimsy is... This is her nightmare. Fucking nightmare. Awfulness. Yeah. I feel like she's definitely crying at this point. She is gonna... Yeah, we're not quite gonna do our getaway yet, maybe. She's gonna go ahead and do a... This way, on all these people over here, like this, I'm gonna do a cone of cold.
Fuck yeah. Okay, so what, how large of a cone is that? That's 60 foot?
60 foot.
Yeah, okay. Baxton, Hope, and Lily all need to make con saves then.
And this little escape slime here.
Yes, yes.
Or my boy.
Um,
The biggest threat.
the biggest threat. It rolled a 4. I don't think it matters if it saves or fails, though. This is one of the, like, strongest cold damage spells in the game, and this thing has less than 20 max HP. Oh god, I'm at, like, 1,000 ping. Hang on.
So while you were gone, I told them the secrets of how to beat the
Understood,
boss fight.
understood. I paused the recording for, like, a second while I was disconnecting and reconnecting, so...
Okay. You said Hope, Lily, and Baxton. You said it in that order, so that is the order I am giving you their saves.
Okay.
So that would be a... This is Dex, right? Con. Oh, they're really good at con.
Yeah.
21, 7, and 24.
Well, they're good at con. 21, 7.
Hey, just because you're good at it doesn't mean you rolled it good.
I know. That's the same thing with me and fucking wisdom saving throws. And look at me now.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Alrighty. So... It's gonna be a total of 47 cold damage.
Yeah, it does not matter whether or not that escaped slime saved or not. Okay. I need to do some math real quick, because I'm keeping track of their hit points. Wait. 2 saved, 1 failed. I can just do... Okay.
Yeah. That works.
Oh.
I have a 17 DC, so...
What?
Tabby.
What? Tell it.
Yeah, I see it. I'm
Tell
looking.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Alright, is that all, Whimsy?
Oh my god.
I will note all 3 of them look suddenly like they are on death's door.
Mm-hmm.
Baxton,
They-
Hope,
Oh.
and Lily.
They are suddenly not willing to follow you anymore.
Oh no.
Okay, well, that's good, at least. I... I mean, I really don't think this is, like, I don't know, it's your call if this would, like, do any damage whatsoever, but, like, she was being, like, tugged by Skaaymon, and now he is just, like, standing there dumbfounded. I feel like she's trying to, like, shake him. Like, she's doing, like, the classic, like, slap the cheeks, like... she's trying, she's doing something.
Do you want... Okay. So... Do you want to spend 2 sorcery points to make that Cone of Cold a quickened spell and use your action to shake the creature out of its stupor?
Yeah, it does require an action to do it, unfortunately.
I will allow you to retroactively quicken spell that Cone of Cold if you would like.
Yeah, I'm fine with that, to get Skaaymon to be able to be, like, not a goon. Yeah.
Okay. Then go ahead and knock off 2 sorcery points. As Skaaymon, you are literally slapped out of your stupor as you kind of realize, what the fuck were you staring? It was literally the world's most distracting object from Gravity Falls. That's what you were looking at for a second.
Ow. Thank you. Okay. This is bad. They're looking okay. This is bad.
That brings us to the spawns. 5, 10, 15,
Ow.
20. 5, 10, 15, 25.
This is gonna go great.
1 on Whimsy, 1 on Skaaymon. Whimsy, that is a 21 to hit. Skaaymon, that's an 11 to hit.
Okay, good.
That
yeah,
is-
no, that does.
4 bludgeoning and 1 psychic to Whimsy. That brings us to the adults. Garrett, Erwin, Lopin. You guys are up.
Rude.
Within range, I think. Let me check. Yep. I'm sorry, Skaaymon.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not. Erwin's gonna come up and attack Skaaymon twice with his tentacles. Oh, this dice is really hard to read. That's a 14 to hit? It does?
Hold on. Getting, like, rolling the exact number of someone's armor class, that is still hitting, right?
Yes, that does still hit.
Okay, yeah.
Unfortunately, so.
Yeah.
And the other one, oh, that's a natural 1. So, that one doesn't hit, I hope.
Oh, it does not. However, the first one, did you roll damage for that one already?
I'm rolling it now.
Okay.
That is, that is 11 damage total.
Ah,
I do need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Can I do that if I'm unconscious?
Oh!
God, this is a little
No.
bad.
I don't know if I can do that if I'm unconscious.
You can.
You can, but
can?
I don't think Erwin would have done it on you if you were already unconscious. by
Does
the time
Erwin
he
have
did
any
it.
more
Okay.
movement?
Erwin was here, so he does, yes.
Okay.
So Erwin is gonna go over here to Whimsy, and Whimsy needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yay.
This is bad.
Okay, that's good. That's a natural 20.
All right,
You're
you're
fine.
good.
You take 0 damage.
Garrett cannot reach you in any meaningful way, so I'm going to message Talon what Garrett does.
That's terrifying.
And that brings us to, or that will bring us to the Elder once Tabby has messaged me.
Is that fair?
Yes, that is more
All
than
right.
fair.
Baxton and the rest of the Elder, Hope and Lily probably go ahead and back up. But Baxton does give one last glare at Whimsy and says, "This isn't over." And then he falls into a puddle of slime.
As the Elder Oblex vanishes.
Okay.
That brings us
This is
to...
bad. This is very, very bad.
Hey, Skaaymon.
But
You want to take your turn? Because that's a natural 20. You are back up with 1 hit point.
back of 1. Okay. Hi.
Nat 20 on your
No,
death save.
Not 2. I'm with 1. Okay, we're good. We're good. So Skaaymon doing that, is going to just be like, okay, and is going to stand up, and it's gonna be like, no, and is going to cast Fear.
Okay. That's...
It's a cone. It's a 30-foot cone, and I want to try and get. I can't get the one beside me with that, can I?
You could step here and then do 30-foot cone, get both Garrett and Erwin.
Yeah, but there's a slime there. The slime attack me.
That's true, but it's got a really low hit bonus.
Am I willing to take that chance, Talon, at 1 hit point? The answer is, unfortunately, yes, because Skaaymon has no self-preservation. So yeah, Skaaymon will move.
There we go. Let's go. That's the spirit.
7.
Okay, good. And we'll cast Fear. We will cast Fear.
Garrett and
Because
Erwin,
holy
roll wisdom saves. I just double-checked you are not immune to the frightened condition.
Yeah, I was checking too. That's a 5 for Garrett, and that's a 19 for Erwin.
Damn it! I was really hoping it would be the other way around, but that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, Garrett now has to take the dash action and go away from us as far as he can. And Erwin is there, which is really annoying, and I've got nothing I can use as a bonus action if I didn't attack. So that's unfortunate.
You don't have, like, Zephyr Strike or anything? That's not a bonus action?
I do have Zephyr Strike. I forgot about that. Hold on. I can do things. I promise. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I mean, It could, but it won't do anything for me right now. It only affects on an attack.
Fair enough. All right, Whimsy, you're up.
All right.
Hold on, can I say that I did it anyways still?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, good, because that helps, actually. Alright, I continue.
Whimsy, being the slime expert she is, does she know if, like... I feel like she can probably, like, put together, like, what these are and stuff. Like, most definitely. Do they have...
Go on.
I was just going to ask, does she know if they have, like, some type of, like, super regeneration or, like, you know, some, like, fast, like, go back to their, you know, spawn point and then they, like, you know, or, like, all, like, group together and they heal, anything like that?
Roll nature. I will give you advantage because these are slimes specifically, which is like your autism special interest.
16.
These are oblexes, or at least they resemble oblexes in the way they act and function. Hitting the impersonations damages the slime itself. The impersonations can vanish and return to the original slime, but it does not heal the slime. It simply prevents it from having that point of both getting hurt and hurting from there. Notably, what you saw happen to Baxton was a little bit different than a impersonation going back to the original slime. That was the original slime being separated, like getting too far from the impersonations, or having the line between it and its impersonation completely cut off, which is only possible by like completely like placing a wall or shit between them. So you gather the elder teleported.
You can do that?
Sure can.
Oh no.
Spellcasting, psionics, 3 per day, dimension door.
Oh no.
Okay, so what I know that, like, it is essentially like they can teleport, but it is limited, like, as in it's still near, likely.
It is still within 400 feet, and you are basically in New York City.
Okay. All right. Well, that's a good thing to know. Okay.
But they do not have any form of self-healing.
Okay. These guys are still a thing.
Yes, they are. That's how things work.
How do I want to deal with this?
Kill it with not fire.
I do want to note. I feel like this is fair to say. The DM can argue with me all day if he wants. You have seen these slimes be afraid of fire.
Yes. I feel like that is a fair thing to remind you. They were fucking terrified of the fire.
And Garrett and Lopin specifically would not enter that room.
Mm-hmm. They wouldn't even get close to it.
That
You know who also despises fire? Whimsy Silly Autumn Lily, who would never stoop to the low level of a fire mage. So she
Fair enough. We're not
She
telling
is-
you. We're not telling you what to do. We're just reminding you what Whimsy knows of.
I
yes.
just wanted to point it out because Sabrina said kill it with not fire, and I was like, huh?
Like, forgot about the fire.
Yeah, kill it with fire would work pretty well.
Yeah, she's gonna go ahead and oh boy, I mean, I don't want to be. She doesn't. Oh god. Yeah, whatever. We'll go ahead and I think I can. I don't know. Talon, can you just put a fireball on here? I'm trying to get Garrett and Erwin, not my boy, in this. This is the plan. This is what I'm trying to do.
Boom.
All right. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
Enter Dumbledore.
And it is an ice ball, of course, because
Of course. This is Whimsy. This is Whimsy, Silly Autumn Lily that we're talking about.
How dare I even suggest?
Dex saves for Erwin and Garrett, and I will roll for the escaped slime. That is a natural 20.
Alright.
So the spawn saves, but I don't know if that's going to matter.
Okay, so Garrett got a 21, and Erwin got a 14.
14 fails.
These Oblexes are surprisingly dexterous.
Yeah.
Hold on, which one fails?
Erwin.
This one.
Okay, good.
Wait, does Garrett get his? No, fear doesn't affect dex save.
No, it doesn't affect saving throws. It just affects attack
Oh,
rolls.
but he needs to run. He can run away. He needs
Mhm.
to run away from me. Please, for the love of God. Run away.
Okay, that is
She's
a
a fright condition.
total of 40 ice damage.
40 points of cold damage. All right. So Garrett saved, which means that's 20 to Garrett. And that is 40 to Erwin. Neither of them are looking good, but they are both hanging on. Is that all?
Yes.
I would also argue that the fear also applies to your Garrett's main body here. So it would
That's fair.
also... I feel like it would go.
Hell yeah. Okay.
That's it has to dash, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so
So it'll be their turn in a second, but it's the spawn first.
oh right, yep.
So it's going to be 2 attacks on Whimsy. Miss and does a 13 hit.
Nay.
Okay, 2 misses. They both swing at you, but neither make contact. Now that brings us to the adult Oblexes.
Garrett is out of there.
Yeah, Garrett's fucking running.
I don't think it's too much to think that Lopin sees him running and is like, oh, we're running now. It's also starts running.
That's fair.
Hell yeah. Thank you.
That is absolutely
being
a
said-
thought process that makes sense.
That being said, hey, Whimsy, bye.
Skaaymon.
Yeah,
Go on.
Erwin's still up.
Yeah,
Right?
Erwin is still up, you're right.
Erwin's gonna attack Skaaymon.
Okay, roll that.
See ya.
Oh, not quite. That's a 10. And
Never
then
mind. I'm still here.
That's even worse. That's a 9.
Whose memories is
We're
Erwin
good.
gonna eat?
Oh,
Oh no, not that.
I mean,
Not again.
Skaymon's still right there and is still down.
Fair
So, Skaymon, wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save!
Fucking 17.
17 saves. You don't take anything.
Alright.
Good.
Skaaymon, you're up.
Great. I yeah. Shit. I have
Agreed.
Zephyr Strike active. Okay, I'm hitting. I'm hitting this guy. I'm hitting this. I have Zephyr Strike active. Ha 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 ha. But can give yourself advantage on one of weapon attack and roll my turn. Okay, so I'm going to uh grab out. I mean, I probably dropped it at some point, but I don't really care. I'm snapping Bloodlust to my hand, and I'm just stabbing.
Roll to hit.
Okay, this one. I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm just gonna do this normally, which is going to be 23.
Hits.
23
Erwin,
hits,
con
yeah.
save.
On save. Oh, that's pretty good. That's a 24.
Saves.
Okay, but he takes 6 points of piercing damage.
6 points of piercing. Alright.
Second attack, I'm going to be fully activating the Zephyr Strike spell from the previous turn,
Okay,
which
roll that.
means this is at advantage. Which I didn't need. That's alright anyways. That'll be a 25.
Hits, roll damage.
Hits.
Con save from Erwin.
Roll another Constitution saving throw, please.
16.
Fails.
That fails.
You are bleeding if this doesn't kill you.
And that will be 5.
But it does kill you. 5
Okay.
points of piercing damage. As you cut into Erwin, his body becomes slime. As you see the tether kind of drop to the ground, and you see off in the distance the slime in this room also just kind of stop moving.
Okay. And that was both of my attack options. That was an I can't bonus action grabbed you. Okay. This might be a problem for you, Whimsy. However, Skaaymon is going to grab Whimsy's hand, and I'm going to bolt. And at this point, I now have 65 feet of movement with Zephyr Strike active. I'm grabbing Whimsy and I'm running.
Okay.
Think.
Whimsy, are you going
One is-
willingly?
She'll allow it, yeah.
Okay. You are both going to be the targets of attacks of opportunity.
I will not actually. Thank you very much. Movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks with Zephyr Strike.
Okay, Whimsy's going to be the target of 2 then. Does a
That's
16
the problem.
hit?
I'm sorry.
16 does.
Okay. The other one is a 10, which misses. So that's going to be 9 points of damage total. That's what you see after 35 feet of movement, by the way, Skaaymon.
35. That was an accident, sorry.
So,
Why do I keep... Stop that, thank you. 35, it.
so this is 35. You've got another
I'm
30.
actually just gonna... I don't want to run past there, so I'm actually gonna run to here
Okay.
and use the wall as cover, and I'm going to see if I can... I don't know if I can... I can, yeah, Whimsy's good there. I'm essentially running by and essentially trying to duck cover because of that thing.
Okay. Fair enough. That brings us to Whimsy. You're up. We'll say that took your movement to go with Skaaymon, but if there's any actions you want to take, now's your chance.
Okay. Could I argue that, like, he drugged me, like, here maybe so I
Sure.
can still attack these people?
Sure.
Okay.
I'll allow it.
One moment, I gotta sneeze.
That was really funny on my
Okay.
end.
Did you hear it?
I did, yeah.
Amazing.
Aw.
Okay. Oh man. There's definitely 1 or 2 people. Whimsy doesn't like for there to be people.
Whimsy hates people.
No one likes people.
Mm-hmm.
Whimsy, Slayer of Slime.
Apparently, this is her title now. Do I? This is the exit, right?
Yes, that is the exit. That is out onto the street.
All right. And this one has not been touched at all. Whimsy is gonna try to break out of here with a bang. Okay. She's gonna go ahead and cast Freezing Sphere, and that should get all of them.
Okay. What is the radius on that? That's a sphere, I assume.
Yes, it is a 60-foot sphere.
Oh,
Oh,
frozen-
60.
Frozen sphere,
Oh.
not being a sphere.
Jeez.
Is it centered on a point you can see?
Are you sure that's 60 foot and not 60-foot range?
It is a 60-foot sphere.
Jesus Christ. What?
A frigid globe streaks from your to a point of your choice within range, or it explodes in a 60-foot radius sphere.
Dang.
Damn.
Obviously she does
That
not
is-
want to, get her in here, but like, if there is anything else, any other, okay, if it literally is too big where it would hit her, she won't do it.
Yeah, there is, like, I guess, does it go around corners and stuff?
I mean, it just says a point of your choice within range. It doesn't mention corners. It has a 300-foot range.
Everyone within the radius. So, I mean, you can see here, I think.
Whatever. We'll save that for whenever she really wants to let,
Okay.
We're
fair enough.
only, half dead, so she'll wait until the appropriate moment to do that.
Fair enough.
I'll fireball.
Okay.
Ice ball.
Yeah. Boom. Dex saves for Lopin, Garrett, and both of their slimes.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Their dex is +4. So Garrett gets a 7 and a 19.
19
And
does the save.
Lopin saves on both. Lopin gets a 19 and a 20.
Okay. Roll damage.
Alright. .40 ice damage.
40 points of cold damage as Garrett freezes, as well as Lopin saved both.
Lopin saved both.
Okay. So, Lopin is hanging on. Anything else?
That is gonna be... How many more do I have? Yeah. The slabs are closing in from behind.
I mean,
Skaaymon ain't doing...
Their turn comes after yours. That was just me doing that preemptively so that we can move through turns faster. They are still technically...
Yeah,
These three are still technically 40 feet back, if there's anything else you're doing.
Okay. I mean, it's only two. Yeah, I mean, I'll do it just for the fuck of it, I suppose. So it's kind of a bad situation. I'll go ahead and do a quicken spell to do a ray of frost at the big guy here.
Okay, roll the hit.
Ooh, that's a natural 20.
Ooh. Okay, roll damage.
Hell yeah.
Roll crit.
Oh, math. I must commit it. Total of 39 cold.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, yippee! Boy. Whimsy would know wherever, I suppose, like, if there is any part of it that is, like, I don't know, vital, or, like, she's just read that, like, that is... From her understanding of slime biology, she is going for wherever she can, just, like, a quick, easy icicle. It is not... None of the flair that she would normally demonstrate. Like, she is just going for wherever would kill it as quickly and not, like, painlessly as possible.
You close your eyes, a twinge of regret at hurting such a perfect, such a beautiful creature, but the dog-eat-dog world. It was you or them. You fling the spell as it pierces into the creature, and you see it freeze. The slime solidifying into a block of ice.
Okay, that's my go.
Skaaymon. 3 spawns left.
Um. No, that is a great question. So, hey, is this what do you do? That's one creature. That's fine. I know. What about you? Well, that I think works. There we go. That does not. Do I have a normal dagger actually? Hold on.
Yeah, you would, if you want.
Hey. I pull out just a dagger. And I'm going to cast Conjure Barrage.
Conjure Barrage.
60-foot cone, which I don't think matters. Each creature must success on a dexterity saving throw.
If you don't take a 5-foot step forward, you would hit Whimsy.
I will do that so that I don't hit Whimsy. And then, commit death. That's what I do. I commit death.
You cast death. What kind of save was that?
Dex.
Does an 11 save?
No.
Then they all fail.
Great.
Roll
Wonderful.
damage. And
Now,
what does your
let's
Conjure
go.
Barrage look like?
Oh, hold on. That is a D8. Wonderful. Okay, well, we're gonna grab those first. And, so, effectively, Skaaymon just kind of, pulls out of their little, vest jacket sort of thing. They kind of pull out from an inner pocket what Whimsy has seen Skaaymon fight with so far has been these two magical knives that are longer than daggers but shorter than short swords, and that kind of extended out of nowhere into their hand, and that they've hit with, they've slashed with, they've thrown, and it's not even teleported, it's just materialized back in their hand when they seemingly wanted it to. There's two of them. They seem to have this weird aura around them. Skaaymon pulls out a totally normal dagger and throws it, and then the dagger goes boom into many daggers as they all kind of swing and hit, which is going to be okay, so that's going to be 8, 12, 19 points of piercing damage.
19 points of piercing damage.
Yep. All of them.
As you release this barrage of daggers, the slimes all stop moving.
I did. I'm gonna walk over and I'm gonna grab my dagger, because it doesn't consume the dagger.
Yes, you pick your dagger up. Your regular ass dagger.
It just needs to be non-magical. I was gonna throw Bloodlust, but I'm like, oh, it has to be non-magical. That's fine. Here. Yeah.
As sticky slime stains the floor. Look at them. Look at them. Fighting things that none else had dared to fight. And not only surviving, but winning. Impressive, don't you think? What these two are capable of. For such a misfunctional pair, they seem to know what they're doing. So, thus ends this episode of our story. Where shall they venture next? Where did Zan's teleportation circle take him? And what did Zan want with this laboratory? Truly, a question for the ages. A question that will be answered next time, as we continue our journey through the planar cosmos.